Center, first camera, stable. Kaushik, mirror angle.
Between 130 and we'll start with one match over and the other 7. 8 of them 3 tournaments. So one quarterfinal over, 3 everybody knows. I will arrange for a coach to take care of this. So the question is now, do you want to start those guys? Yes, we want to start. Abhijit sir, 2 minutes बाद. So we'll do this one. All right, I'll do this. I want you to coordinate with the experience. इसको कमेंट के लिए टेस्ट वो कमेंट्री का टेबल हाँ उधर नहीं वो टेबल उधर लगा रहे एक टेबल उधर लगा रहा था आई थिंक कैमरे मेन कैमरा वो है ये दोनों मूवी में
कमेंट्री का सेटअप इधर लगना उधर नहीं लगना है. हाँ वो ऑन फील्ड कमेंट्री करेंगे वहाँ ऑन फील्ड हम लोग करेंगे.
हेलो मुंबई, तो ये कमेंट्री वाले बंदे बोल रहे कि उनका सेटअप यहाँ पे नहीं वहाँ पे नहीं यहाँ पे लगेगा.
तो बहुत मिसकम्युनिकेशन हो जाएगा.
आप यहाँ पे जाके बात करिए. चलो ब्लैक बॉक्स बना रहेगा.
Full confidence. Drop.
मेरा तो चलिए आजा।
नहीं करने का मेरे को ये साइड में जो के टाइम मिल लेट्स गो।
बहुत डेंजर चीज़ है भाई, तुम बताइए तो बैठे हो तो इसको पहन के अंदर
Goal. So we'll make this match as the very last match of all the five matches, okay? Because once you finish the there is a round of 16. This match is your match. So maybe can बाहर चल तो मोमेंटम जाएगा पूरा दूर जाएगा One match left on all of these guys. started 1, 2, these two are done. This is the second. So like yeah. Once they are ready, we can start. We don't have to hold for anything apart from that. Perfect. I'll see you with the pre-quarterfinal and I'll text you. I won't call you.
वो क्या करना
भाई अच्छा फोरहैंड का ग्रिप से हमारे पास तो स्विंग जाता है और बैकहैंड पे थोड़ा ही स्पिन होता है। ये हम फोरहैंड से करो क्या वॉली बहुत अच्छा जाता है। ये ऐसा हम लोग मस्त करते हैं भी वही कर रहा है. सॉलिड जा रहा है ये पूरा ही टाइम मिला तो करना. लगना है पूरा नहीं. वाटते ना रे बरं वाटतंय का पकड़ा मैंने बराबर है तुमको बैट एंड मस्त हो जापान वाला ना सॉफ्ट फिनिश ही करते हैं जोड़ दो ईशा नहीं है इतना काफी है ईशा में मेरा रिव्यू ओ यार लो मारो मत
क्या?
अर्जुन इरेजर है रितेश इरेजर है एक मिनट है मैच है राउंड राउंड रॉबिन 3 जन होंगे अभी तक खत्म हुआ आवाज नहीं आएगा
टॉस रेडी है। किसका? हाँ ओके ओके कौशिक नाव त्याचं वॉइस ब्रेक हो रहा है
ऐसे ऑडियो आप इन लाइन आउट को सेटिंग करो ना, पूरा कैमरे का आउट चालू करो। लाइन आउट को सेटिंग करो। हाँ मालूम है। करो ना ऑडियो में रिकॉर्ड भी जा रहा है। हो गया नहीं आ रहा ना बाहर का। नहीं आ रहा क्या नहीं आ रहा। इनिशियल बंद करो।
ये लाइन पे आना चाहिए, कहाँ माइक को डाला, ये लाइन होना चाहिए, ये भी कर लाइन, ये 1 2 तो ये कर दो, ये बल्कि तेरा एक्सटर्नल ऑडियो, ये तेरा एक्सटर्नल है ना, इंटरनल ये ऊपर वाली हो ना।
Help tries to help to find the players, and once they have a good player, they sponsor them and giving them opportunity to travel around Asia. And so this is very valuable because this sport is still underdeveloped, you know, at least from the perspective of enough sponsors and enough attention of corporate world. So any help to these players goes really, really far. Sorry.
So this is a good, healthy lead for Mahendra and Adelia from Indonesia.
No timeout
They're
left.
up seven
with you.
points to 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is. To be honest, I would not expect this kind of a score
Seconds,
because with all the recognition towards the Indonesian team, I
7-2.
still think that Rushali and Vanchik might have a little more of a game.
But like you mentioned before, Jan, this is a
Yes, but on the other side, the way how the tournaments are being held and organized and run, if
2-7-2.
Vanchik as a
Point.
seed number 1 with his partner will not win the group, then the next match they will have, they are going to play against the seed number 2,
3-7-2.
which is really
Really tough.
too soon.
So you really want, so they'll really want to win this one.
And seed number 2 is the team
4-7-2.
from Australia, George Wall and Danielle Townsend, and they actually played in Bali last tournament, and the score was 21-19 for Australian team. And we kind of
Great play from Capadia, and that's what they need. They need to get him more involved, and that's exactly what happens when he does.
That's right. And we all know,
5,
and
7,
Vanchik
2.
confirms it and proves it again and again, he does have a slower start traditionally. So let's see what will happen in this match.
No, not today. Mahendra trying that lob again. He was successful before, but
Yeah.
not this time. Just didn't get under it, and enough height
6,
on that. And
7,
Capadia
2.
just ate it for breakfast.
And suddenly we have only lead of 1 from 7-1 to 7-6.
So it was a good time out, Jan.
Side out.
Yes, that was a good one. But we have a side out now. So we'll see if what the
7,
Team
6,
India
1.
will be able to do with the next rallies.
Second serve.
Second serve. So Ari Adelia to bring it in.
7-6-2.
That's a
Point.
lovely serve from Adelia. She's
Yes.
getting some extra crank on the serve, and that's twice it's caused Capadia
8-6-2.
trouble.
Yep. I think it's not the paddle as Vanchik is looking at, but maybe the court is a little bit less bouncy.
Nice. That was a great
Right out.
wide dink from Thakari that set that point up perfectly. And they've got a
6,
quick side out
8,
here. They're down
1.
by 2, but
Yep.
they can.
Not much damage, just 1 point, so they are still close to.
Second serve.
A little bit uncharacteristic mistake by Vanchik. Usually he does
6-8-2.
not make mistakes like this.
Point.
And I think Ari hitting an
Yeah,
out ball there.
That's for sure. But the good thing about this team is that they are really good friends.
7,
So
8,
we
2.
didn't blame her. Little tap on her head.
Oh, lovely defense from Thakari, setting up Vanchik for the put away.
Timeout taken by
Great
receivers.
1-2 from the Indian
Score
superstars.
is 8-8-2.
And we have a tie here and another
And a
timeout.
timeout, this time being called by the team from Indonesia.
Yep. So the rules here are when there is a match up to 11, they have only 1 timeout. In the elimination, which is the next phase of the tournament, the players will play up to 15, and they will have 2 timeouts. And finally, in the finals, in the gold medal match, which will be played up to 21, each team will have 3 timeouts. So timeouts are very, very important and good feature, especially when the momentum shifts, or momentum is on the other side, better said. So you want to shift it, you want to slow it. And so this is a great time for Team Indonesia to choose now, because it looks like the match is kind of sliding away from them. From 7-1, it's
Time
now
in.
8-8. Right?
That's it. They've fought back wonderfully here, the
Score
team
is
from India,
8-8-2.
as we
No
thought they
timeouts
would.
left. No timeouts left.
But they're up against a tough team from Indonesia.
Yes, definitely is a great match and an early match in
It's
the
8-8-2.
tournament. And
So second serve. At 8-8.
Side out.
Mahendra, nice
Yeah.
speed up, nice flat speed up. Made it.
that's what he's known for, He just goes
Score
flat.
8-8-1.
It's hard to pancake that back when it's that flat.
That's right.
Great
serve.
attacking play from Van Schick. Second serve here, deadlocked at
8-2.
8. Who will top this pool?
Side out.
And Kapadia starting to take control, and Team India here.
To dial in, yeah. Yeah, there was no harm at this side out, which is
8-1.
exactly what Team India needed in this case. After trailing down 7 point, now they have a chance to establish as the leader now, which
Point.
exactly happened right now. This is the
And-
first time they're up in the whole game.
And Vroshali loved that point, letting out a big yeah.
9-8-1.
Our birthday girl, yep.
Oh, nice poach from
Second
Mahendra,
serve.
right in his zone.
Yeah, Rushali was didn't keep the cross court
9,
rally,
8,
the
2.
in-king rally, and went with her ball in the middle of the court, and Dwi was there, very eager to.
Oh, nice spot from Mahendra, right at the feet of Vroshali.
Side out.
So scored 8-9.
8-9.
8-9-1.
And it is golden point, so it's win by 1. So if it gets to 10 apiece, it's match point every point thereafter. So it's brutally cutthroat. Oh, and
Second serve.
just off the side of the paddle from Mahendra.
8-9-2. Side out.
Mahendra, uncharacteristic error, and it's a side out. So a clean
Yeah.
sheet for Vroshali.
Yeah,
9,
when
8,
you
1.
play straight strokes like Dwi is doing, it's either great or there is a higher
Oh,
Point.
well read.
chance of error. Yep. So now Team India is very close to bring
Match
yeah,
game,
Ten,
match point here.
to bring this match
8-1.
to the winning.
Great attacking
And
play
that
from
is exactly what
Kapadia.
happened.
1.
And what a way to finish. So Team India, it's Van Schick, Kapadia and Vroshali Thakari who have come out on top in this last pool match, 11-8, but they didn't have it all their way.
Oh.
It was a game of two halves, Jan.
Absolutely.
The team from Indonesia came out blasting, and then the second half, India just seemed to click into gear and just came home with a wet sail.
Yeah, yeah. And the truth is that nobody from us expected that close match, and I feel kind of happy and sad at the same time because my heart goes to both teams. But if I can say this, to really have a great finale at the end between the seed number 1 and seed number 2, which all of us hoped that would happen, Indian team had to win.
Yes.
And so from that perspective, it's a good result for
For
keeping the
for
tournament
for
open.
the
yeah.
organisers.
Yes.
So
yes.
with that result and that last pool match, we'll head to a break now and then be back with the elimination rounds, the final 16. So don't go away too far. Grab a pack of bingo snacks, grab a cup of tea and join us shortly for the round of 16 mixed doubles here live from the Bingo World Pickleball Series here in India.
Abhijit here from Center Court. Match scheduled for Center Court. Will somebody answer my query? TT desk. Next match scheduled for center court. There is a schedule for next matches on center court.
Hi team, can you tell us if we're out?
TT desk. Amay. Schedule for matches on center court. Also need to clean the center court.
Once again. Hotspot. See we.
Your next match of knockout will be on 1-10 court. Make the TV desk.
Check.
I already called you. TV desk. Gopal, center court here. Gopal, center court here.
Are we live or no?
Need 4 more balls. 3 balls already consumed.
Yeah, we can hear you. I hope we are not live.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
3 matches, you consumed 3 new balls. You people hit the ball so hard.
Okay.
For a knockout,
Gordon doesn't hear you.
in semis or somewhere on this course again back.
Are we live?
Run the commercials now for 3-4 minutes, please.
This time you rectified. Last time it was not telecasted, so I was not telling you. Yeah, that first game she was. Yeah, and while at the impact of the ball, her leg was like this. Yeah.
Championship Series here in India. You've joined us in time for the round of 16 mixed doubles action here live from Mumbai and live on court right now. We have Kuldeep Mahajan and I'm joined by Jan Papi. Jan, why don't you tell us about the Indian team, Kuldeep and his partner?
Oh, well, we have two Indian teams here. We have Kuldeep and Snehal, which are right now on the court, and then we have another team, Isha and Mayur Patel. All players are from Mumbai, and we know them quite well for three years now. So they are not a newcomers in our pickleball competition. Snehal we didn't see for maybe 1 year, so we are both very curious how she has developed meantime. But Kuldeep, the younger brother of Tejas, so they are known pickleball players in India, and so is obviously Mayur Patel and Isha. So.
And we've seen Isha Lakhani and Mayur Patel in action with the Indian team already in the team's challenge, so we know how well they are playing. So Kuldeep and Snehal may have their work cut out here in this elimination round of 16 match, Jan.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, as I said, it all depends also on what performance will Snehal bring in. Between Mayur and Kuldeep, Mayur is more steady player, but Kuldeep is more dynamic. Maybe sometimes he may make a few more mistakes because of his dynamics. So we will see how will that match up at the end. But it's so nice to see top two Indian players and teams
it's a game of
squaring
15
up
points.
here
Can you
on the
listen to
center
me?
court. We have a lot of other matches on the other courts, and unfortunately we are able to bring you only one match at a time here. So these are the matches, a round of 16. Players, teams will be playing one pro match up to 15. They will have each team will have 2 timeouts. So timeout is usually 30 seconds or a minute. I don't know now exactly. But this is exciting. And so maybe a few words about WPC Series, Gordon, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And well, the event here in India, we're at the home of cricket, which is quite incredible here in Mumbai.
Yep.
It's a prestigious cricketing ground, and if you're a cricketing fan, this is like, it's almost like a spiritual home of cricket. And for the tournament to be held here at this prestigious location,
and we hope that this could become a spiritual home for pickleball in India.
Well, and you know, it's very forward thinking of the Cricket Club of India, because
absolutely
it's a whole new sport that they're getting on board with, and we're underway here. So. And a side
we
out.
have a quick side out. 0-0-1. Kuldeep tried to be a little more aggressive, but didn't succeed. Yep.
And Mahajan.
Yep. That's how we know Kuldeep. You know, he will always go for the fast strokes, and we'll see how much Mayur and Isha will let him to play his game style.
Point.
Just going wide on the Ernie, but already you can see the athleticism of Kuldeep Mahajan. He's an excitement packet on the court. There's no doubt about that. Lovely lob from Mayur. And already taking 75% of the court, Mayur. As to is Mahajan. And a lovely smash from Mahajan.
Well, Isha tested Kuldeep, how ready he was, and I think that she regrets it now. It's when you stand right across of Kuldeep, you want to be sure that
One,
you hit
one.
him in the right moment when he is probably not expecting it.
Nice serve from Snehal.
Oh, look at that.
And
Miss-
Snehal with the
Yeah.
smash as well.
Mr. Tricky guy here got Isha
One,
off her
one,
guards.
So all the ones, 1-1-1. You could shout bingo, really.
Yeah.
Second serve.
And just happens to be the name of our naming rights sponsor,
That's right.
the bingo.
One,
Yeah,
one,
bingo.
two.
Bingo snacks. So I hope you've got a packet if you're watching at home. Lovely Ernie from
Football.
Isha and a footfall
Ah.
called.
So-
He's a big man. He's got a big body to keep out of that kitchen. So maybe just a toe snuck in there from Mayor.
But
One,
all the
two.
credit to our referee who is really watching and guarding the kitchen lines.
Lovely approach from Mahajan.
Side out.
Just long.
It could have been long already before
One, two,
Kuldeep
one.
hit the ball, but we will never know.
Oh, what a
Yes.
setup from
Yes.
Second serve.
Snehal there.
Snehal is. I think these two. I didn't
One,
see
two,
Snehal
two.
playing for a year, but they gel up really nicely.
Mm. The early signs are good for Snehal and Kuldeep.
Yeah.
And a quick side
out.
out, so no damage done.
Yep. I like how Kuldeep lets Snehal even finish the points. Usually the guys
one.
are overzealous and take all those finishing strokes, but Kuldeep let Snehal to show us her. Nice.
Lovely.
Second serve.
And that one just
Yeah.
going wide for Kuldeep.
But did you see that reset of Snehal by Snehal stepping over the board outside of the
Yeah.
court and still getting the ball
And
back?
still getting the
Score
ball
is
back
2-1-2.
with some dip, no less.
Exactly,
Jan. That was
exactly.
a beautiful
Don't
It was
give
a
up
very
all.
good-
defensive shot.
All linesmen and umpires are ready.
Well, it was
there.
actually
They will
an
give us a call.
offensive
Those
shot from
stop the
defense.
play.
Exactly. Yeah, it
Just
didn't give
giving
a
you a
chance the
reminder.
opponents to finish it, So
2,
unfortunately,
1, 2.
Kuldeep missed his point.
Oh, he
Side
set
out.
it up perfectly
Yeah.
for himself.
Yeah, I mean, this is Kuldeep. He is a really fun to watch, but in his case, the ratio of winning strokes and unforced errors will be the most decisive factor in this match. It's really nice to watch him because he creates the situations,
1, 2,
he
1.
delivers, but he needs to also finish those points.
Second
And a
serve.
rare mistake from Lakhani.
1, 2, 2.
So we have a score 1-2.
Nice slice return from Mahajan. Oh, and a lovely switch up from Mahajan.
Very nice off-speed
out.
stroke. Isha was hoping for the long shot, but
2, 1,
it
1.
really dipped nicely to the court.
That was reminiscent of Vanshik Kapadia.
That's right.
Out.
And that one just drifting long for Lakhani. So,
So we
another
have an
point here
Early
for
lead here, 3-1, I believe.
building towards
3,
15.
1,
This is a
1.
round of 16 match here in the mixed doubles at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series in India. Live from Mumbai.
Out.
It was the second time he missed that cross court. Hopefully the next time he will
Well,
make
it's
it.
getting closer, Jan.
Yes.
That only just missed.
But I am very impressed with Snehal. How well she holds up at those quick
3, 1, 2.
exchanges, and she's not giving any easy shots to the other team.
Well, very encouraging signs. And it speaks volumes
Okay.
about
Side
pickleball in Mumbai. All of these players,
Yes,
top
all
players,
the local ones.
are
yes.
local
Well, Mumbai, 20 plus million people.
Yeah.
So that's a
1-3-1.
good place to live in when you want to play.
Lovely deep.
pickleball.
Oh, just too deep.
One, 3-2.
Looking to switch here. Nice looping serve from Lakani, changing it up.
Point.
Yeah,
Smart play from
very
Lakani.
smart. But Kuldeep needs to get rid of his unforced errors because
2-3-2.
they might hurt them at the end of this match.
That just stayed in, and Mayor pouncing.
Now,
Point.
I see something here, if you allow me to say.
Yes.
Kuldeep really started well, letting Snehal play her balls, and they were up. And now he is moving more and more in front of Snehal,
3-2.
opening his part of the court. And as we saw in the previous rally, that's not the way he should be playing. Snehal is a very good player. Let her play. Now they
Yeah. Oh, great hands by Patel.
yeah,
But super hands from Mahajan.
very
He's
nice.
so supportive of his partner. So
Exactly.
encouraging.
And that's the way, that's exactly what they need to play. Let Snehal play, and when you have a sitter or when Snehal prepares the whole rally, then you can step in.
And interestingly, on that last point, Mahajan playing on the right.
Yes,
Right
yeah, they
side.
change the sides, yeah.
So 3-3.
Oh, beautiful.
Cross court speed up from Snehal.
Very.
Oh, what a
Ah.
sensational rally. Great
Just-
dink rally.
Just wanted to say very patient, and at that very moment, Snehal missed her shot. But it's nice how patient these people are, waiting for the ball, which they
service.
can potentially speed up or finish off.
And interestingly, sharing the ball
3-3-2.
between or hitting to both Lakani and Patel, Mahajan
Side
and
out.
Snehal.
Yeah, that was probably, well, she did two mistakes in a row, Snehal, but they were probably the first two unforced errors she made. So up to now, I am very impressed with Snehal and Kuldeep as well as a team. I didn't know what to expect from this match.
3-3-1.
Because we were missing some information about Snehal, but I'm really impressed.
Oh,
Point.
yeah, I'm not sure if that was the best decision to Ernie on that shot.
Yeah,
Just didn't get enough on it to cause Lakani any trouble.
that's Kuldeep, I really admire that this gentleman, but he needs to
4-3-1.
maybe choose better his moments of aggression. Nice
Attack by
Nice.
Snehal. Beautiful.
She could send a thank you note to
4,
Mayur
3,
for
2.
setting her up.
Pop a couple of rupees his way, maybe.
That's right, or some cup of coffee.
Point.
Yeah, and another unforced errors, unfortunately, by Kuldeep. So the reason I'm
5,
mentioning
3,
Kuldeep's
2.
unforced errors is not to pick on Kuldeep, but how important it is to stay away from unforced errors in pickleball.
Side out.
It's
And there is one.
yeah,
So,
another one. Yep. Right.
yeah, Ishith was right on the line. I think
Why?
that ball
Because
that
ball is
Ishith
Yeah.
was
traveling from here
questioning
to
him
there.
And
I am watching that ball.
just needed to let it go
No.
and
And-
focus
you
on
can
the
check the
rally.
result.
Yep. And clearly,
Go ahead.
the referee should have called it in and stopped playing because there was a bad call on the other side. So, but it's okay.
3,
So some
5,
work to do
1.
here for Mahajan.
And we have the score 5-3.
Oh, lovely attack. Great defense from Snahel.
Here we
What
go.
a brilliant play.
What a girl. First, a really nice defense and looking for the opportunity to finish off
Super play.
against Patel, you know, so which is really courageous things to do. But she said, like, yep, I can do it the whole day long today.
Lovely deep serve from Mahajan.
Second serve.
And another of those painful unforced errors.
Unforced errors, yep. They were set and it put the pressure on that Mahajan drive.
Yep. And it's
Oh, and a
Point.
cross-court speed up
Yep.
to Patil from Snahel.
she totally surprised Patel.
Yeah,
Mayur
surprised
Patel.
me also, Jan. Normally, Mayor's waiting on that and
That's
it
right.
normally comes back right
Five.
down the
Yeah.
middle with
Five.
extra interest.
2.
Snahel really showing her court awareness perfectly. Lovely touch from Snahel again. And a
Nice.
great combo.
Now, in this rally, I liked Kuldeep again. Let Snehal play. He was kind of tempted to cross on her side, but let her play. And his ball came. The ball came eventually to him, and like he has to be really more disciplined
6,
and let
5,
Snehal
2.
play because Snehal is playing really well.
She is playing
She can
the
handle
lights
her
out.
part. Yeah.
And
Point.
she's forcing Mayor into errors.
Exactly. And
She's getting that ball into some really key spots.
yep, she is right now the differential factor there.
7, 5, 2.
And they've worked their way back into the front here.
Out.
And
very,
Mahajan,
very useless, I would say. You know, that was not a place. Even if even he would make that stroke, the whole left part of the court was open. So Isha would block the ball to the open court, and
Kuldeep
it's
to
just
receive.
this is part which Kuldeep has to really
5,
work
7,
on. Be
1.
more patient, be aggressive, but only when there is a
a time.
time to be aggressive. It's a combination, like now. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Second serve.
beautiful play from
That's
Mahajan.
Perfect. That's what he needs to figure out, when to be aggressive and when to be patient.
So second serve here coming from Lakhani.
5, 7, 2.
Finding themselves in an unusual position here, down by 2. Lovely looping serve, mixing it up again, Lakhani.
Out.
And
Point.
again, the
And
same
well left.
same mistake. Snehal had it on her forehand side, and Kuldeep just jumped in front of her
So-
and missed the ball.
Isha
6,
is causing a little bit of
7,
trouble here
2.
just by mixing up the tempo of her shots. And there's another slower serve.
Side out.
And those slower serves means the return coming back from
Kuldeep to
Mahajan
serve.
is different.
Yep.
Because he's slicing that
He-
return
he sliced
instead
it.
of driving it
Yep.
with topspin.
And Isha actually was not able to lift up the ball after Kuldeep's slice,
6,
which
1.
wasn't really effective in this moment.
7-6. This is a real arm wrestle.
Out.
And that again just going long.
Yep.
Just I don't think he got enough roll on that.
Yep, exactly. He couldn't extend that stroke, and he was lifting up the follow through instead of going down. He was going up,
7,
and that
6,
means
2.
resulted it in a long ball.
Mayor looking ominous here.
Side out.
Snahel almost got that shot back as well.
Yes.
So Lakhani and Patel
6, 7,
hanging
1.
tough.
Right.
slice return from Mahajan. Oh,
Point.
and a rare error from
Rare
Snehal.
error. Yes, yes. She's just proving us that she's a human being as well.
7-7-1.
So Mahajan giving the signal to stay. So he's happy to stay on the right here. Will he speed up straight on to Patil?
Side change.
Snehal going straight on to
8-7-1.
Lakhani, but
Yep.
unsuccessful.
I think this is the time to take a timeout, but they are not. Oh, they are. Or maybe the opponent did.
change of ends.
Yeah. Oh,
At
change of the hands.
8-7.
Right. 8-7. Okay. Well, I mean, this match so far was like up and down, from the sides, from both of the teams' sides. So far, what do you think?
Oh, I'm impressed. I'm really impressed because, like you said, we haven't seen Snehal play for
Where's-
maybe about 12 months.
Yeah, at
And
least. Yeah.
I remember seeing her the first time
Yeah. in
at
Phuket.
WPC in
Yeah.
Phuket.
Yep.
3 years. 3
Yep,
years ago. Oh
nearly
my
3
gosh,
years,
how
yeah.
time flies!
I know.
And
I
she
know.
was a
Let's
power
get
packet
ready.
then, and you
That's
just
right.
knew watching her then she would become a great pickleballer.
At that time, she won everything: singles, doubles, mixed doubles.
Yeah, with Roshali.
With Roshali
Yeah.
also. Yes, yes.
8-7-1.
Yeah, so not being able to see her over the last 12 months, sort of haven't been able to see the progress of her journey.
Right.
But
And-
today, totally impressed.
Yep. So I think that her team,
8-7-1.
Kuldeep needs to cool down a little bit. Calm down, not cool. Calm down. And play.
Control that aggression.
Yes, yes. Control his.
And Patel. Mayor Patel winning that hands battle, and that makes him a very happy man.
Right.
Letting out a big yell.
9-7-1.
And they have a nice 2 points lead.
Nice deep return. Oh,
Very
what
nice.
a great
Yeah,
setup.
She found the hole in the wall. Very nice. And a really great thing that Kuldeep, he was tempted to step there, but he didn't. And Snehal had a better pathway through the position where she was.
Lovely return to the centre. Ooh, getting the net roll. Nice hands from Patel.
Out.
Yeah.
And Lakhani letting out a so good. And it was
Yeah.
so good. That was great play by Patel. Seems to be injecting
A
himself a little bit more
Yes,
here.
yes, yes,
7-2.
yes, yeah.
Nice defense. Oh, what an off backhand.
Yes.
Oh, Mahajan, unlucky. That was a lovely off backhand, but couldn't follow it up. And it looks like
So
they're
now
gonna
we have
taking
the
a timeout.
Yeah. So it's I think it's a great time they took it because now they are down 4 points and match seems to be gradually slipping away from their control.
Well, it's almost like the floodgates
That's
have just
right.
opened a little
Yeah,
because
and-
it was such an arm wrestle there until the
Right.
change of ends.
Yes.
And now we've just seen a bit of momentum shift the way of Lakhani
Yeah.
and Patel.
You know, I really like what Kuldeep wants to play. He wants to be the aggressor. He wants to be the finisher. But he really needs to understand where is the line. And there is a fine line between being patient and being aggressive. Obviously, he has all the talent, all the fitness, physical part. He just need to clean up a little his mind, you know. And in many times, unfortunately, let his partner play also a little more because Snehal is a really good player. And even the last rally, you know, Kuldeep was moving all around the court, taking the balls in front of Snehal, and then Snehal finally got the ball, and she missed it. So, if you really want to be a team, you need to be both involved in hitting the ball, not me 99 balls and you 1 ball. That's my at least understanding. I know, and that's the problem that Kuldeep wants to dominate the rally, but this is doubles. This is not 1.5 singles or whatever. So, but I still admire the way how Kuldeep plays and wants to play. So it's a great thing.
Oh, absolutely. And he's a great athlete. You
Score
only
is
have to look at his physique, and he
11-7-2.
obviously trains the house down.
And
So
he
One
and he
time out
loves
left.
pickleball. He is very passionate.
Two
So,
timeouts
and that's what you
left
need.
with you.
absolutely.
Score is 11-7-2.
Anyone who has that passion, who's willing to put in the hard work,
Yeah.
the results come. Oh, lovely pickup from
Very,
Makani.
very nice.
Nice dink rally. Makani mixing up her dinks just like her serves.
A little bit, yeah.
He's going to speed up. Oh.
Oh, what a
Hello.
beautiful
What a
rally.
great rally.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Dinking, speed ups, resets. That was really nice.
Some great hands shown by all of the players there.
And yeah, Mayur said, yeah, it was a good point. Totally agree with you, Mayur. And this point came really in the right moment for Kuldeep and Snehal, because
7-11-1.
had it gone a different way, would have been a 4 points differential.
Point.
Maybe we are seeing here like turning points here. We'll see how that story will develop.
8-11-1.
Are we seeing a little fight back?
Point.
And that was a lovely 1-2 from Kuldeep and Snehal.
And this is what Kuldeep needs to do, you know. When he has a ball, go for it. But you cannot attack
9,
every ball.
11,
This ball
1.
was sitting at his chest level, and he
That needed to be.
exactly.
Unfortunately, Lakani wore it.
Second serve.
Lakani fired up.
Yeah, she always is.
We had a good view of that.
Yeah, she loves pickleball as well.
Oh, she does.
9-11-2.
And she obviously, she comes from a tennis background.
Absolutely.
And you
yes.
won't believe this, Jan. I was walking around Mumbai yesterday
Uh-huh.
morning. I'll tell you.
Side out.
Walking around Mumbai yesterday morning, walked past this tennis club that was having a tournament, and I started chatting to the gentleman
And
there,
there was
Dash,
a coach of
and it was the
Isha's.
coach of Isha. So,
You're getting
In a-
old. You told
in
me
a-
the story yesterday
oh,
already.
well, there you go. And you know, in a city of 20 million people, it's like, what
a
are the chances?
coincidence. Yeah, that's true. Mumbai is a nice city for sure.
And so friendly. Like, I'm
yeah,
just
absolutely. So what do we have here? 9-11 or 11-9?
11-9.
9-2.
11-9-2.
So they would like a little extra point here, just to give.
So yep, because
Just
if,
to
if
keep
they
that
don't
momentum.
yep, they put pressure on themselves again. So
And that's a sensational cross-court put away. Snehal really rising to the challenge here.
Yep,
This
yep.
game is not over.
absolutely.
9-11.
Remember, we're going to 15. It's win by 1. This is round of 16 action here, live from the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. Coming to you live from the Cricket Club of
9,
India in
11,
Mumbai.
1.
And lovely play again from
Ten,
Snehal and
yeah.
Kuldeep.
Point by point. Now we have a differential, only 1 point, and exactly that is
And
what I was
calling
expecting.
a timeout. So,
Yeah.
and I think that's a good timeout, Jan, because there was a little
Yeah,
momentum
paddle down.
shift,
Yes.
but they're still in front.
Yes.
So they can
yes.
come out of this timeout, know that they're still in front, but hopefully they might be able to change that momentum.
Yeah, it's the timeouts are always a question of many people are thinking like, should we do timeouts? Is it a sign or
Weakness.
Weakness, exactly. Am I confident enough to get the next ball to me, to make the side out, or but when you sometimes when you wait too long, and you don't get it, you miss the opportunity, and when you get timeout too late, it doesn't really have that value for you anymore.
When you play, Jan, do you like using the timeouts as a way of breaking momentum?
Oh, what I play, there are no timeouts.
You just keep playing? Because there are some pairs, some partners that just like to play on through.
I mean,
don't they?
yes. I mean, from me personally, when we run the tournaments, I don't play. And
We played once.
Yeah, actually. Did I call timeout?
Actually, I can't remember.
Me neither.
I think we did because
Okay.
I remember our first match. We were doing really well. We were up 7-1,
Right.
and we ended up losing the match, if I remember correctly. And they came back and pipped us on the post.
This is kind of memory which we should have kept for ourselves only.
But yes, back to this match. Importantly,
No, yeah. I mean, timeouts are. I don't think they're a sign of weakness for sure. It's a tactical part. We'll see how it will work now for Isha and Mayur. Reminding you, 10-11.
Yeah.
And Kuldeep and Snehal won last 4 points. So we'll see. Nice
Lovely
block.
counter.
Yeah. This is a crucial point for the rest of the whole game. So far, Kuldeep is not disciplined, boss.
and
That's
just
exactly.
slightly
He
lifted.
really didn't need to move to Snehal. He
See-
opened up the court, picked up the ball, and the next thing he needs to be more disciplined. If there is a rally, dinking rally for 40,
10,
50 strokes,
11.
just keep doing it.
And that was smart play from Patil because he recognised
Yep.
that Mahajan came
He lured
so
him
far across.
He lured him away, and Kuldeep unfortunately couldn't say no. Yep, here
And
we
that's
go.
smart play by Lakhani. So
Absolutely. And now I would say the momentum will shift now back to Isha because two
11,
really
10, 1.
unforced or unneeded mistakes on the side of Kuldeep and Snehal,
Out.
and
and
just,
followed by the third one,
that's
and we have 2 points lead
just
again.
not enough roll again on
Yeah.
that push.
Yeah,
attack.
this is so important when you
12,
play this sport.
10,
It's a combination of athleticism but also discipline. And
Who's going to show the discipline here?
hopefully,
Mahajan wanted to pull the trigger.
yeah. But
Nice counter from.
Out.
Oh,
he
Point.
missed
and
it.
that's a great point for
Yes.
Patil and Lakhani.
And exactly as we were saying, if you
Time out
need to
taken by
hold
receiver.
50,
Score
70,
is
100
13, 10, 1.
point rally, you need to do it. And that's where Kuldeep is unfortunately undeveloped right now. As much as he is developed physically, athletically, maybe technically, his mind has to be a little more stable. Especially in the points like this. They were down 10-11, 10-12, 10-13 suddenly. And all because Kuldeep didn't do the things which he was supposed to do.
Okay.
And all credit to Lakhani because Mahajan did speed up, but she countered,
Yep.
reset it back into that
Yep.
dinking pattern.
Yeah.
And then, of course, they were patient enough to close out the
and
point.
this is the biggest difference between Mayur and Kuldeep. You know, Mayur is maybe 3-4 years older than Kuldeep, but he is much more mature in his head. You know.
Oh, he's the captain of the Indian team,
Yep.
and he's only 24. We
Yep.
were talking about this last night.
Yep,
I do
yep.
remember that,
Yep.
Jan.
Yep. I really thought when I talked to him a few months ago, I said like, Mayur, how old are you? And he said
Time in.
24. I said, what, 44? I thought only 34.
10, 1,
No, sir,
time
I'm
left,
24.
one time left.
Yeah.
So he doesn't only look mature, but he is behaving really like a mature man.
Oh,
What
that's
a-
great defense.
and
Patil,
that's
that is Patil at
that's it.
his
14,
best.
Yes,
10,
yes.
1.
Brilliant
Match
defense.
You see that
point.
momentum there from 10-11, having still being on the first serve, and within 5 minutes is 14-10, and team Mayur and Isha are going to close this match soon, most likely.
Match point. Can they book their ticket into the quarterfinals?
Second serve.
Well, they have one more.
Second chance at booking their ticket. Little feather. Is it a lucky feather for Lakani?
For someone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have
14,
match
10,
point number 2 here. We'll see how that will go.
There's that change up on the serve.
This could be a long rally. Both teams
And they've closed it out. They win the
15,
last
10,
hands battle of the match. What a great match. It wasn't until the closing moments where they really could break away from Kuldeep and
Yes.
Snehal there.
Yeah, I think this match had everything. You know, like there were moments each other were challenging. They were exchanging the leads in the match until 11-10, when I really thought that the momentum was really on the Snehal's and Kuldeep's part. But
Rahul team replaced
few
कर देगा।
mistakes, few
Rahul team replace कर देगा।
hasty decisions, and momentum shifted definitely to the other page.
Absolutely. And you could say experience was on the side of Patil and Lakani.
Absolutely.
So
And I feel kind of a little guilty now because we're talking most of the times about Kuldeep and Snehal, and they ended up losing, right? So we will have hopefully a chance to talk about Mayur and Isha later on, but all the credit to them. They are the team to beat. They are very steady in whatever they do, and I think that they deserve to go to the next round.
Oh, absolutely. And the thing I loved about that match, when Kuldeep and Snehal asked the question of Lakani and Patil, they had the answers, and Patil shifted into that top gear that he's so capable of doing,
Yes.
and just really took control when he needed to. And that's what's won them this round of 16 match, and they've booked their ticket into the quarterfinals. So you're looking at the draw now,
yep.
Jan. So perfect. So yeah, just
So we will have a next match very soon between Molly and Bartosz from Europe versus again Isha and Mayur. So in a few minutes we'll be back, Gordon.
absolutely. So we'll be back for the Bingo World Pickleball Series India Championship Series here in India. Right back after this.
We'll be back shortly.
Oh, meant to take my headphones off. Didn't mean to. Welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, powered by the World Pickleball League. And we're coming to you live from the prestigious Cricket Club of India. And I'm joined by the pickleball god himself. It's Jan Pappy.
No.
What a fantastic tournament this is. The All India Pickleball Association, in association with Pickleball Global, has done a magnificent job, haven't they?
Yeah, and all the credit goes to all Pickleball India Association. When we were setting up, or we were looking for the partner in India, we had maybe two options, and I'm so happy that we have decided for AIPA, or India Pickleball Association, headed by Mr. Arvind Prabhu. And when we started to talk about this, Mr. Prabhu said, by all means, I'm totally in. And ever since, I just cannot say enough good words about AIPA and Mr. Arvind Prabhu and all his team. And the tournament and everything what they prepared here, it's just fantastic.
It sure is. And, as someone who's come from Australia, Mumbai has really turned it on.
Yes.
The weather's beautiful, the city's vibrant, and there's such an energy here. And the players, like all the feedback that I'm hearing, it's like this is something special. So I think, right from that moment we had the opening ceremony on the first day, right through to watching the teams event over the last couple of nights, and through to today where the pros have started to play. It's really been a magnificent build up to the best pickleball that we've arguably seen in India before.
Yeah, and we may not have big stadium like maybe some others have, but I think it's better to have a smaller stadium full of people, a very good atmosphere, than to have a big stadium with no people around. So I think that pickleball is still a growing sport, and smaller stadium make much better, add much more value to pickleball than the big stadium, which have no spectators. So plus this place here, in Cricket Club, it's as good as you can get. We are in a park. Unfortunately, we sometimes deal with the leaves falling on the court.
Yeah, but they're easily picked up.
But yes, exactly. And they are not falling as fast as my hair or my head. So we have now one of 4 quarterfinals matches, and we will be live streaming only one because the other 3 are being
In
played
action.
parallel as we speak. But after this match, we will do semifinal 1, semifinal 2, and then third place match, and finally the finals.
So our quarterfinal that will be on this court, it's it really is a global affair. We've got Bartosz Kabałnik, who's arguably one of the best, is one of the best players to come out of Poland.
Right.
Poland really is a hotbed of talent in Europe right now for pickleball.
Absolutely.
And he's partnered with Molly O'Donoghue, who we saw in action last night in the teams challenge, and she was a powerhouse herself. So together, they're obviously playing well, and they've made it through to the quarterfinals here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, and they're going to be up against Isha Lakhani and Mayur Patel, who we saw just win their way through from the round of 16 into the quarterfinals.
Yep.
So they're probably just having a refreshment,
That's
and they'll
right.
be on court very soon.
So meantime, maybe we can share with our viewers the names of the other three courts
Yeah. So
teams. So
you kick things off.
Okay,
Jan.
court one. I can go with the Australians, and then you can continue with others, because I'm really afraid that you would just side too much with Australians. But
Well, you are about to talk about two of my favourite Australian players.
here we go. So maybe you should say that.
No, I'll leave it to you.
All right. So court one right now is going to be the match on the court one is being played between Danielle Townsend and George Wall, which is the seed number 1 team at this tournament, playing against the team from Korea, Mihei Kwon and Kim Young Won, which is another great team, and unfortunately we will miss this match. Court 2 is basically the one which we are watching right now,
Yep.
and you can continue.
And then we've got an all-Australian affair in the third quarterfinal, and that's between Andy Dikasaljevic and Lucas Pascoe. They're going to be up against Nicola Showman and Andy Horridge. So that will be another terrific match. So at least, from an Australian perspective, we're guaranteed of one team getting through to the semi-final.
That's right, yeah.
So if you are watching from home, or watching from Australia, there will be a semi-finalist.
You mean from your home?
I'm trying to be Switzerland.
No, you are not. and nobody is expecting you to do it.
And then our fourth quarterfinal is a team that we're very familiar with, Vrashali Thakari and Vanshik Kapadia. They're up against Gaurav Rane and Pearl Al-Samawali, and that should be another good matchup.
Absolutely. Yep.
And it'll be, another test for Vanshik and Vrashali.
Yep.
And but they'll be looking to book their place in the quarterfinals as well.
Yeah, and as the seedings went for this tournament here, obviously, as per the seedings, Danielle and George as seed number 1 should be playing with, if we follow the seedings, Rushali and Vanshik in the finals. But we all saw how close Rushali and Vanshik were to lose against Indonesia team, and if that would have happened, Rushali and Vanshik, seed number 2, would end up playing in round of 16 against the seed number 1. So we got a scare there, but it still it looks like that we are heading towards finals between seed number 1 and 2.
Yeah.
At least they are positioned in the different parts of the draw.
Well, an interesting point here. So Molly O'Donoghue and Bartosz Kabalnik, they had a round of 16 win against the Japanese champions Eiko Yoshitomi and Kenta Miyoshi. So that's a big win. That's a big statement.
And that was close, 15-13,
Yeah.
right? So let's wind back a little bit. So Daniel and George beat Ari and Dwi from Indonesia 15-6 in round of 16.
Which is a great result for Danielle Townsend and George Wall, because we saw how well Dwi and Ari were playing.
Yep, exactly. Katie Morris and Theo Platel from England and France lost to Mihei and Kim Young-won from Korea. And as you said, Molly and Bartosz beat Aiko and Kenta 15-13, which must have been a really close match. And we saw Isha and Mayur beating Snehal and Kuldeep on this court. Whereas Andy Dikosljajevic and Lucas Pascoe from Australia beat English team, Swedish Clara and Pep Giuliano, Italian living in England.
England, yes, very European team.
Very, yes, EU team. 15-6 for Andy and Lucas. And then we had a really big match for Nicola and Andrew beating Danny and Shefali 15-4. And maybe you can continue.
Yeah, and then Pearl Amaswashwali, they and Gaurav Rane had a really good, strong win against Ben Sterling and Naomi Amaswadwali. So Pearl and Naomi, I'm guessing, are sisters.
Yes, they are. Yeah, exactly. And they are tongue breakers also.
Yes, they've just broken my tongue. I'm going to put it in bandages and try and put it back in my mouth. But and then our final match in the round of 16 was Vrashali Thakari and Vanshik Kapadia. They had a good win against Patricia Ramundo and Kimi Sareza, who are two of my favourite players from the Philippines.
Yes,
so,
yes.
you know,
So as you can see, a lot of international attendance here, and we are down to 3 teams from Australia, 2 teams from India, and finally 1 team from.
Yes. Good to go.
and so we're about to, and we're about to get underway here, Jan.
Two.
So Molly with the ball in hand, and here we go.
Point.
So
A quick start.
a quick point for the European pairing. So this will settle the nerves
1-0-2.
for Molly and Bartosz.
Side
And a
out.
speed up cross court from Molly to, I was going to say Vrashali, but it's Isha. But
0
Isha was
1-1.
ready. Nice reset from Isha. Oh,
Second serve.
Outdinked a little bit.
Lakani just going for too much there.
Yeah. Well,
0,
as we
1,
spoke
2.
before, this is another match and another maybe long dinkings. Oh, nice. In
Nice.
the middle.
Out.
That first smash from O'Donoghue was right at Isha, and then that second smash from
1-0-1.
Bartosz was an absolute cracker down the middle.
Wow.
Oh, you're kidding me. That was a
Lovely.
sensational
Lovely.
cross-court backhand.
Two
So
beautiful punches there.
0-1.
Kabaunik really thumping that. And just drifting wide, so
serve.
showing all the shots early here, Team Europe.
2-0-2.
Oh, and a great poach.
Yep, beautifully prepared by Molly, pulling Isha a little bit further. Isha bringing up the
3,
ball, and
0,
Bartosz
2.
finishing off this rally.
O'Donoghue and Kabaunik showing great chemistry early.
Point.
Yes, it's a European chemistry.
Yeah.
It's so nice to have the
4,
really some of the
0,
best
2.
players, many best players from all these 3 continents: Asia, Europe, and
Oh, wow. What did we just see? That was incredible, Jan.
nice fireworks here.
And that
0,
crowd
4,
loving
1.
that fast hands battle.
I thought that rally would never finish. Everybody right on the top of the balls. Oh,
Oh,
here we
and
go.
Ernie from Lakani.
Mrs. Ernie, look at her, fist up.
So that that previous rally, really firing up Lakhani.
Yep.
1.
Oh, and a nice
nice.
spot from
Second serve.
Kabaunik.
Yep. Yep. I really like how Molly is patient, but when she sees the opportunity, she just
1-4-2.
goes for it. And I think that the Mayor sometimes has difficulties with her.
Nice patient play from Bartosz.
Wow,
What a beautiful
what a cross-court link
from
by
Patel.
Patel. Wow, I really like technically how he how he does the cross-court things on his backhand side. Lot of
Oh, lovely spot from Patel.
yep,
He's come alive.
that's right. I think that he, in the previous match, he
3-4-2.
might have been a little nervous, but I think that he is now definitely dialed in.
No, first one was a bit too high,
Yes.
and Lakhani loves it.
Beautifully placed. The first attack towards Bartosz, the second attack towards the sideline. Molly had no chance to get that ball.
4-4-2.
Now the Tiger is out of the cage.
Sure is. He's rampaging.
Uh-oh.
Well, slight confusion, and
Yeah.
that was only ever going to end badly for the European
Yeah.
team.
Little miscommunication. That could be a good time to take time out, but it doesn't seem so.
They're battling on.
5-4-2.
It's a 5-4-2.
5-4-2. After a great start at the beginning, Team India.
So we're on our way to 15.
Out.
That was
Side
just
out.
a little bit out. Molly keeps driving the ball from basically kitchen area, and so far she didn't miss, but it's such a
4,
risky
5,
shot to
1.
drive against Isha. Oh my word, how did he get it back?
Oh,
Look at
lovely
that.
play from O'Donoghue.
Both of them.
Oh. Wow, what an incredible
Second
point.
Oh, so entertaining.
That had everything. This is quite a
4, 5,
spectacle.
2.
Yeah, so this game is to 15, win by 1.
Side out.
It's a quarterfinal, so the winner of this will book their place in the semi-finals. So who will it be?
5,
Will it be
4,
Europe
1.
or the home team from India? And that drifts wide, so India
Point.
just gaining the ascendancy. Patil Mayor just
Yeah.
6,
Patil is
4,
loving
1.
it now, and Isha the same.
he's found his fifth gear. Oh,
Second
Lakhani.
serve.
Even though she didn't get that last one back, she defended that Ernie superbly.
Absolutely amazing. Great speed ups and
6,
great
4,
resets.
2.
No wonder the stands are packed for this one. And that
Point.
well called by Lakhani.
Yeah, big man Mayur Patel can be really flexible. That was a
7,
nice
4, 2.
reaction. The ball was heading directly into his head, but he was able to get out of the way.
Oh,
I'm
lovely
impressed.
shot.
I'm impressed how Isha now, she's like a wall right now. Look at her.
Point.
Not only is she
8,
getting
4,
it back,
2,
as we
side
saw in that
change.
one, she's also
Yeah.
creating a bit of spin as well. That was a lovely reset into the kitchen from Makani.
Okay.
And with that, Isha and Mayor swap ends here with their, well, more than their nose in front. They're in control of this match now after the European team started so well.
Yes.
They've got to find a way of changing this game up.
Yeah,
So-
well, so we have the score of 8-4 right now for Team India. This is something like a timeout for Team Europe. I am a little surprised that they didn't call it a little sooner.
8-4-2.
I mean, they didn't call it at all, because clearly from 4-1 to 4-8, how much longer do you want to really wait to get a timeout? But maybe that's how some people don't want to show any weakness.
Weakness,
Yeah,
that's
good.
true.
So
So Team India with all the
So
momentum
it's
right now, they're up
8-4.
8-4 here in this quarterfinal matchup against Bartosz Kabelnik and Molly O'Donoghue from Team Europe.
Out.
And that goes long for Bartosz.
and Isha reads the balls, everything. She is really on the top of her
9-4-2.
toes right now, playing her best pickleball, I would say, ever. Oh, look at that.
Lakani's just... She is on yarn.
Yep. I think if anybody is a difference maker here, it's Isha right now.
Yeah. We saw her play a few weeks ago in Bali, and I thought she'd lifted for that tournament, but she's lifted again for this
10-4-2.
one. She's playing on a whole new level.
Side out.
And Patil wanted that speed up so bad,
Yep.
but he was denied by the net. Just maybe a bit too low, a bit impatient. And I suppose they can afford to be a little bit
4-10-1.
here. They're up with a comfortable lead now, 10-4. So Molly O'Donoghue to bring it in at 4-10. So some work to do for
Yep.
the Europeans.
4-10-1.
There's a comfortable lead for Team India right now, and they would certainly want to keep it that way.
And an overhead smash for Patil. He
Second
loves
serve.
those. He dines out on those, doesn't he? He
4-10-2.
just
Oh, yeah.
loves a smash.
Everything comes back.
Oh,
Point.
Well,
except for the net roll.
Except for the net. Ned was watching and said, like, I have to help you guys a little bit.
This is great play. High level pickleball right here in the quarterfinals of the Bingo
5-10-2.
World Pickleball Championship Series live from India. We're on our way to 15.
Side out.
Yeah, Bartosz was looking for something which was not there. You know, you can't attack the ball from below the net, especially when you are not even behind it. But I guess, you know, it's the moments of truth right now.
10-5-1.
This is a great experience for the players from Europe, playing on against one of the best teams here in India, and I would say in Asia as well.
Absolutely. I was going to say the world,
Yeah, yeah.
There's rarely do you
11,
see a
5-1.
tournament where Isha and Mayor aren't in the semi-finals.
Second serve.
Okay.
Second serve.
Yep. So there is still some time to shift the momentum in
11-5-2.
favor of a European team. We will see how that goes. Yep.
Makani.
Two cheap mistakes on Isha's side.
So a chance for Bartosz.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Five,
Isha was
11,
playing whole
1.
match up to now flawlessly, no mistake, creating the points.
And what an angle from
serve.
Patil.
he should send us thank you note to Bartosz for that nearly lob, set up lob.
5-11-2.
5-11.
Lower and lower.
On those dinks, I'd love to see Molly just mix it up a little bit.
Yes.
Go to that
And-
inside foot.
Yeah, and she was clearly dominating that cross-court
5,
rally.
1.
And Isha was very, very steady, slicing back her dinks. Isha is bringing back everything.
Oh,
this
just
was,
long. So a little bit of a stalemate here. Can Europe,
11,
can the
5,
duo
2.
from Europe hang on?
Point.
yeah,
Just couldn't control that one.
yeah,
Bartosz.
couldn't get the paddle behind the ball.
So Team India just 3 points away now.
12-5-2.
12-5-2. That's
Right
better
out.
play from Kabaunik. Controlling that middle. Players toweling down between points. It has gotten warm
5,
here.
12, 1.
Sun threatening to come out.
Oh,
And a
beautiful
lovely
steal.
switch of play there
Yeah.
from Kabaunik.
That's how they started, and then for the most of the match, he couldn't find the stroke. So let's see if this could be start of something here in this match.
Well, at the start of the match, they managed to get 5 quick points. So if they
Yes.
can do that here, we've got a match on our hands.
Yes. Pulled a little too wide.
Second
O'Donoghue,
serve.
as well as
6-12-2.
mixing up her spots. I'd love to see her mix up her spots, but also mix up, maybe add a
Right
slice
out.
dink as well, just to create a bit of chaos.
Yeah. Sergio from Spain
12-6-1.
gives some advices to Molly to be a little smoother in with her strokes. I love it.
Oh, lovely
Fine.
overhead from Patel.
That Isha's forehand volley is just amazing. You know, no swinging back, like a
13,
wall
6,
right
1.
in front. Normally people block the ball with the backhand, but Isha blocks the ball so beautifully with her forehand.
Just 2 points away from booking a ticket in the semi-finals. And a lovely shot down the middle from Bartosz.
Well prepared by Molly.
13-6-2.
13-6-2 on our way to 15. Win by 1.
Point.
Oh, it's been so solid all afternoon. And this brings up a match point here
Match point.
for the
14-6-2.
superstars Isha Lakhani and Mayur Patel.
Out.
And it goes long, and that's the match. So it's Isha Lakhani and Mayur Patel who have stamped their passport into the semi-finals, Jan Pappy, with a convincing 15-6 win over Molly O'Donoghue and Bartosz Kabaunik. That's a real statement.
Absolutely, especially having such a great start as the European team had, being 4-1 or 5-1 up, you know, and everything looked really so positive for them. and then before they knew it, everything changed. So
Yeah.
this is the beauty of the sport. You know, you feel you're dominating. You have to stay humble. You have to stay working hard. You have to stay on track because momentum shifts really fast.
Absolutely, and I guess the scoreboard doesn't really reflect the closeness and the
Yes.
intensity of
Yes.
that match. Like
Yep.
there were two hands battles there that were just out of this world.
Yep.
That probably well over 50 shot rallies in intense firefighting
Yes.
and perfect resetting and countering. It just had everything. So with that match, we now look forward to the semi-finals. So where we'll see Isha Lakhani and Mayur Patel, as well as a number of other teams who are being decided as we speak. So with that, we'll take a short break and be back with more action from the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. It's the 2024 Race to Carmelina, powered by Bingo.
इकडे ये. अभिजीत सर दीपक उनके लिए रेड बुल मंगवा लो.
हे बघ माया पण डोक्यावर आहे पण मी घालत नाही आहे. आपको मालूम है मेरा और ऑस्ट्रेलिया का खाता कैसे चलता है? करना कर कमर्शियल को इधर डाल देंगे सर. सेमी है ना. सेमी को क्यों खींच रहा है लंबा? रूल्स में अपन ने 21 ही डाला. मुझे क्या मालूम. 21 3
Yes, yes.
आप हमको बता देते हो जब
3 ब्रेक्स.
21 3 breaks
11 साइड चेंज.
और golden.
कैमरामैन किधर है? Where is the camera?
And welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, brought to you by, well, powered by World Pickleball League here at the Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. It's semi-finals mixed doubles action, and I'm joined by Jan Pappy. This is going to be amazing, Jan. In both semi-finals, well, we've got 2 Australian teams in the semi-finals, 2 Indian teams in the semi-finals, and we have a birthday girl on the court first
again.
up in this first match.
I feel like we are continuing from last night, that nothing changed, where we had in the finals Team Australia versus Team India. Yesterday, though, Team India came upon on the top. So what's going to happen today? What do you think? Your country or my country? No, just kidding.
No, I'm Switzerland. I'm
You're
going for
Switzerland.
both teams because, well, I'm going for pickleball because pickleball is the winner regardless of the result, because this tournament has been an absolute showstopper, Jan. It's Mumbai has really turned it on for this, and look at the crowd around the audience, around the court for this match.
And this is just semi-final.
And this is just the semi-finals. You could hardly find a seat. It is. I can't see a seat.
Yeah, I can lend you my glasses.
So teams just having their final warm-ups.
And the draws were made really well because we will have 2 semifinals, and in each semifinal there will be 1 team from Australia, 1 team from India. So nobody has a secured spot in the finals.
No
when
way.
it comes
And
to
we're underway. So Vrashali Takari got us underway. This is a game to 21 points, win by 1. So this, like we've said at previous Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series events, this is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yep, yeah, it's a 21-mile run, and we like.
And there's a confident start by Kapadia, punching that down the middle.
And we like the way to 21 because you are basically giving the players option rate 2 out of 3, eliminating the third set or third game.
And Dikasaljevic just sending that one long. So in first points to India, 1 Bingo 1. Oh, lovely attack by Lucas Pascoe. So he looks like he's fired up early.
It looks like that even Lucas is having the same mood as yesterday when he completely destroyed Team India yesterday's mixed doubles.
Oh, how was that for a net roll from Dikasaljevic? She'll take that point.
By all means.
1-3-1.
So 1-1-1. You could shout bingo, but we won't.
Point.
So Australia had a little lead
2-3-1.
here, micro lead, 2-1.
Second serve.
Dikasaljevic just a bit too ambitious on
too
that
ambitious.
shot.
Yeah, Dikasaljevic, I mean,
2-3-2.
Andy is a great singles player, and for sure she is a great
Oh,
doubles player.
superb attack by Banchik. So team from India
3,
sending
2,
early
1.
signals here. Oh, Pascoe finding the open court with that double-handed backhand.
I didn't like what Vanchik did. He took the ball in front of Rishali, opening up his part of the court, and Lucas didn't waste a second to punish him for that. Nice
Great
defense.
defense from the birthday girl herself. What a sensational bit of defense from Vrashali Takari.
As we said multiple times,
4-2-2.
Rishali is one of the best resetting and defensive players right now in our tour.
Out.
That was curving
It
back.
was. We have a perfect view of that
Yeah.
ball, and it was a ball you had to
2-4-1.
watch, Jan.
didn't really make it.
A lob, beautifully placed Oh,
Nice.
the
Well-
no-look off backhand from the magician himself.
Look at the
2-4-2.
point, lobbing over Lucas Pascal. That you really need to be courageous enough to do that, and Rishali did exactly.
Side
And
out.
a fast hands exchange. So Team India on top early.
4-2-1.
Oh, Kapadia
Second serve.
just going wide on
Great
that.
defense by Lucas.
He worked
4-2-2.
himself back into that point perfectly, Pasco. Oh,
Point.
and that was a great spot for the lob from
Yeah,
Van
in the-
Schick.
In the middle.
5-2-2.
Right behind Dandy.
Point.
And for the first time, that's the first time I've seen Andy be a little bit impatient.
Yes,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that.
6-2-2.
Yeah, so she needs to cool down. She was striking the ball in singles last 2 days so well.
Side out.
And this is doubles though, so she needs to get a little bit different approach. More patient, more slice or spin, less drives.
So some work to do here for
2-6-1.
Dikasaljevic and Pasco. Down 2-6 on our way to 21. And Thakari, it's called good.
Yep,
So
called
the
in,
ball's in.
called in. Yep.
Second serve. 2-6-2. Side
And
out.
nice change up from Kapadia.
He sees the court option so well.
There's
And
ominous
6,
signs here for the
2, 1.
Australian duo. The Indian team starting so strongly,
Point.
and that's a long return.
Seven to 1.
Lovely lob from
Point.
Kapadia. Not only did that lob was perfect in placement, it had spin and spun away from Pasco at the last minute.
that was the third time that Team India succeeded to lob
8-1.
over Lucas.
That's and like you said, Jan, that's not easy to do.
That's right.
Just shows the class of the Indian team here.
And also, that was
Second serve.
that shows also confidence right now, which is on Indian
8
team.
to 2.
They really feel the ball. They're dialed in.
Side out.
He
That-
knew he got it.
he almost got that with that move, that
2-8-1.
move that only he can do.
Point.
Just out of position, just didn't quite get in position there, Jan.
Yeah. Well, the pickleball ball doesn't bounce that
3,
high
8,
as tennis,
1.
So if you really want to have overhead from your knees, you really need to be maybe a little short.
Oh,
Second
Kapadia,
serve.
Kapow, down the middle.
3,
Second
8,
serve
2.
here from Pasco. Oh, and now it's
4, 8,
Pasco
2.
going down the middle.
Team India so far is doing one thing really well, is trying to eliminate Lucas. Not many balls are coming to Lucas or in the middle of the court.
4,
Most of the
8, 2.
balls Andy is right now receiving, and beautiful.
Side out.
And Van Schick was waiting for that.
That was a great angle made by by Rushali basically created the whole situation
Eight,
for
4-1.
Vanchik to finish it off. Another one. And another good one.
Oh, and Van Schick missing the overhead. That is highly unusual. I'm just wondering whether the sun or the
Could
ball
be.
may have got lost.
Yeah, you could actually, yeah, exactly. There is too much greenery here, so.
Because that's very unusual.
Wow.
Oh, that's tremendous play from Kapadia.
It looks like Vanchik is now going to challenge Lucas a little bit in the fast exchanges here. And Lucas is really holding up
9-4-2.
nicely.
9-4-2. So we'll be changing ends at 11. On our way to 21, win by 1. There's another lob. And Kapadia. I'm not sure he had to hit that ball, but
He didn't, but he wanted to.
but he did. He wanted to
Yeah. I think
wave
that-
his wand. The magician wanted to wave his wand.
I think this was the sharpest ever angle which anybody could have achieved. The truth is, we didn't see it from here. Did he step over the other side of the court? That's Team Australia was kind of indicating, but
10-4-2. That could end up on the highlights reel. Those sort of shots go viral. Pascoe getting the roll. And again.
that's too long.
Oh. And that lob, even though that one missed its target, that lob being played by Kapadia has
10-1.
it's been possibly the difference between the two teams. Oh, incredible hands.
These two guys meeting at the net, it's just something to watch.
So fast.
4-10-2.
Ernie,
That was too ambitious,
very ambitious from Kapadia, but that's why he's
opening up
just
the whole
in the
court.
zone at the moment.
That's right. Too much of the court to be covered by Roshali, and I think that she was not happy with Vanchik what he did right now. But it just shows the confidence right now they have.
And a nice poach from Kapadia. He's really...
And that was a difficult poach because it was quite far and quite high, so it could have easily go
10-5-1.
out.
Point.
Not getting the roll this time,
11-5-1,
Dikasaljevic, so it's
change.
side out.
And
It's point rather, and
a-
it will change
ends,
ends. So it's the Indian pairing of Vanchik Kapadia and the birthday girl, Vrashali Thakari, who are in front and
So-
in control right now.
So we have some two micro competitions here between Rushali and Andy, and obviously between Lucas and Vanchik. And it seems that these two parts are very, very dominant right now. And obviously Rushali seems to be better off rallying against Andy right now. Andy, his strokes are not as finesse, not as soft as Rushali's,
And we talked about it in the previous game, Molly Donahue in her
Yeah.
cross-court dinking
Yeah.
with, I think it was against Lakani.
yes,
She was hitting the same spot again and
Over
again.
and over,
And I
yeah.
think Andy's sort of falling into that trap as well. And I
Yeah.
think if she can vary up her dinks,
yeah.
get
11-5-1.
Vrashali moving a little bit more, thinking about the placement a little bit more, it's going to add
Yeah.
something
Good to go.
to the game and possibly give
11-5-1.
Lucas some more chances. So
Yeah, so with all the due respect to these two players, Andy is a typical singles player. Rushali is a typical doubles player. And we are playing now doubles, not singles.
Point.
and a nice attack from Capadia straight on at Pascoe.
Right now, the Australian team, they need to find out because the pattern is clearly girls
12-5-1.
dinking and Vanchik stepping in.
Oh, great defence.
Out.
And great court position by Capadia
Yes.
there. He forced that error from
Yep.
the Australian pairing.
They move as a team together.
13-5-1.
Yep.
And a lovely,
That is-
emphatic smash from
That is
Pascoe.
actually what I wanted to say. Like Lucas probably needs to be more
13-5-2.
proactive. With all the due respect to Andy, if they will let Andy dinking all the way to the match, it's not
Point.
going to happen
That's
for Australia.
not the shot that Andy should be playing right now.
Yeah. Lucas needs to.
So
yeah,
a timeout
45
called.
Yeah,
Good,
it's a
I think
good
it's a good,
timing.
good
Yeah.
option for a team
Yeah.
Good
for the
serve.
Australian
14-5.
duo, because they find themselves in a bit of a hole here, down 9 points,
Yeah.
but take nothing away from the Indian pairing. They
Oh,
are
yeah.
playing
Yeah. Phenomenal.
phenomenal
Yeah. Yeah.
pickleball.
That's absolutely so. My humble opinion is Lucas has to activate himself a little bit if they want to save the match or get closer at least, because right now he's too passive. He's a very big a gentleman-wise, you know. He acts really nice, but Andy needs a help right now because she cannot handle it right now
I mean,
all by herself. Lucas needs to create a little chaos on the court. Now everything is just very structured, and
Score
that
is
structured
14-5-2.
way obviously
you
works
have 3
really well
timeouts.
for
You
Indian
have
team.
2 timeouts left.
So Capadia brings it back in.
And again, the same pattern. Now we have a little
Ref is there.
dispute.
I cannot see
Players
because of your
questioning the
legs.
call of the line judge.
What's your call is?
So this is unusual.
Yeah. Looks like Lucas.
Nobody wants to take the ball now.
Yeah. So it shows also nice dimension of the match. You know, obviously it's very
Score
much
is
in stake, but
15-5-2.
Lucas keeps composure. His thought was that the ball was out. Nevertheless, he respects the decision of the
Point.
referees and line judges. So it's a very credible thing to which he did.
16-5-2.
So they've got to get their mind back in the game here. Otherwise, this match could be over quite quickly.
Right out.
So the Australian pairing, Pascoe and Dikasaljevic, in a lot of trouble.
16-1.
Can they claw their way back?
Second serve.
That's too easy for Capadia.
Five 16-2. Side out.
So Capadia with the upper hand
Yep.
on the Pascoe pairing at the moment.
16-5-1.
Nice attack from Pascoe.
That's what I was referring to. Lucas has to activate himself because it's too easy. The points are going very
16-5-2.
easily towards the Indian team.
And Lucas read that one perfectly, so he's not to be outdone.
Maybe that's the advice he got from his team
5,
during the
16,
timeout.
1.
Let's see, because if he stays passive as he is right now. But remember, Lucas is still only 17 or
I
18
know,
years old.
it's-
He looks big, and he
It's
is
crazy
big.
to think that he's still
Yeah.
only 17.
Yeah.
And a nice attacking play there.
16-2.
Dikasalievich going to the forehand, and then Pascoe going to the backhand. Oh, lovely put away from Capadia. So generates such
Yeah.
power.
16-6, 1.
There's that lob again.
Okay. I think that
That's
Lucas had already practiced that
16,
overhead
6,
quite a bit,
2.
so I would maybe not continue trying to.
and getting the net roll.
Yeah.
Point.
So everything going the way of Team India right now.
Seems so. Yeah.
17-6-2.
Another
And
timeout.
the
18-6-2,
pairing
timeout
of
by receiver,
Lucas
second
Pascoe and
timeout.
Andy Dikasalievich just going for another timeout. So heavily the momentum now with Team India. They've almost got their ticket stamped into the gold medal match. That's what's up for stake here. It's a gold medal place that's up for grabs. And it's Capadia and Thakari who really have almost got that passport stamped right
That's right.
now.
So imagine winding back. We started today live streaming with Ranchik's and Rushali's last match in their group. They being down 7-1, and in my mind I was thinking, oh my word, if they lose, that will screw up the whole draw because they would have ended up playing against George Wall and Danielle in the round of 16. So this is what was in stake, and it's good for the tournament that they won that match, because it looks like that they are going to be the first team who will achieve finals, and that finals would be just something
18-6-2.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Out.
Well read by Pascoe. Letting his partner know that that was going long.
6-18-1.
So it's do or die here for Dikasalievich and Pascoe. And it's Pascoe
nice.
with a bit of magic of his own.
That's right. Trying all kind of grips and tricks.
7-18-1.
Oh, confusion.
7-18-2.
What a nice block by Rushali, by the way. Pascoe blasted the ball right to her
7-18-2.
body, and she had that paddle there. Yeah.
Side out.
So the pressure just too much at this
18-7-1.
point. So Vrashali to bring it back in. Just 3 points away from a gold medal berth.
Oh my word! Did you see that?
He set up
He's-
for it perfectly.
He saw the. Okay, I thought it was
18-7-2.
right on the line, but it's okay.
Oh, so it's called out.
Yeah.
Point.
And
But-
just 2 points away now.
19-7-2.
goes long for Capadia. So a quick side out for the Australian pair. Can they get some
7,
quick points here? There's one. Can they build some scoreboard pressure?
8,
Or is it too late? Great flick
Second
from
serve.
Capadia.
Great
Off
adjustment
a-
also.
Yeah, exactly.
8, 2.
And he's winning the hands
Right
battles.
So much closer to kitchen line compared to Lucas.
19, 8,
Right now,
1.
he feels the ball. He's not afraid to come closer to the net.
And a dink error brings up.
First of many match points.
20, match point.
It's a
8,
match
1.
point here. This will book their place in the gold medal match. Not to be on this occasion, but the birthday girl gets the opportunity
20,
to take
8,
her
2.
team into the gold medal match. Oh, that is the craziest
That-
dink
that-
I have ever seen.
That was unbelievable.
That is next level.
8,
Beating
21.
Vanchik on cross-court dinks, that's not many people can do.
Out. Nine, 21.
And an Ernie from Capadia for the second serve.
9, 22.
And Dikasaljevic, that drive going into the net. So it's a third match point here for Capadia. Or for Brashali
20,
to
match
bring
point.
it in.
9, 1. Out.
And that
Uh-oh.
serve goes long.
Nobody wants to finish this match, you know.
20, 9, 2. Out.
And that ball goes long. So
Yep.
Team India, that's
Yep.
four match points
Yep.
that they've let
9, 21.
go. So but the Australians just can't convert their serve, and that is a big problem when you're on the road to
9,
21
22.
and you're down by 11. Lovely slice return from Capadia. And that goes wide. So will it be fifth time lucky?
We got
20,
two
9, 1.
changes without any points so far, so
And Brashali, she's been hitting those all day.
20,
Can't buy one
9,
right
2.
now. And Pasco, emphatic on that put away.
Watch out.
6 of them already saved, 6 match points saved.
9, 21.
Oh,
This
lovely play from Van Schick.
Israeli had it all. overheads, resets.
9-22.
Service down the middle. Only opportunity.
Point.
And the boys
Yeah.
going hammer and tongs at each other.
10, 20.
Cutting out from the lead, point by point. Very.
Oh, Capadia! What incredible reflexes.
Side out.
Timeout.
And a
Yep.
timeout. So,
I think this is one of the best timeouts ever.
yeah, and I was just about to say, it's a smart timeout because they've had how many match points now?
You counted 6.
6. So they obviously want to refresh, reset
Yep.
before they take this next match point. Have a clear strategy behind it and hopefully
Yep.
deliver themselves a place in the gold medal match, Jan.
That's right. Yeah, I mean that just proves like you are so good during the whole match, and when you come to the final stretch, that's where the nerves and everything starts kicking in. And imagine that this is a lead, 10, 11, 12 points. Imagine you are up 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and you are not able to close it.
Oh, I've seen it before.
Yeah, and actually they were one of the teams in Bali.
That's
Timeouts
correct.
left.
That's
One
correct.
timeout left with you.
So they know how it feels, and I think that's why the
20,
timeout is
10, 1.
really brilliant idea, a brilliant idea.
Out.
And that just goes wide.
All right, match point number 8, I believe, right?
By
20,
calculations,
10, 2.
yes.
I believe your calculation, not mine.
Oh.
Out.
Oh, and it
Okay, and
defended again.
another saved.
The crowd can't believe it either. It's another side out.
10, 21.
Oh, Pasco was
Second
there.
He was there. And Lucas
10,
is gradually
22.
understanding to take a little more of the court in his play. Yeah. Look at the Rushali.
Oh, Vrashali, the birthday girl. Just a rock in defense there.
She knows where to put her body and at what place and how to put the paddle up.
Just so
Absolutely
solid.
amazing.
20, 10, 1.
What a defense.
Second serve.
Okay, and we have
Still
11.
can't get it
Yep.
done. This match, the scoreboard
20,
doesn't
10,
suggest,
2.
doesn't do the teams justice. It's a close finish. And that's the game. Sorry, Van Schickerpadia.
I think
And-
that
Sorry, go Jan.
I think that's how you help your opponent to finish the match. When the opponent cannot do it, you help him.
Well, Van Schickerpadia and Vrashali Thakari have finally booked their place in the gold medal match. Even though it was a 21-10 win, that last section of the match was intense.
and honestly, the whole match was so entertaining. There were so many fast exchanges at the net. For some reason, the points were going mostly on the side of the Indian team. But other than that, it was an amazing match to watch. Obviously, Vanchik and Rushali proved that they are one of the best teams in this part of the world. But all the credit goes to Lucas, who played really well. And for those who were watching yesterday's singles, team competition. Andy is an awesome singles player, and please do not judge her based on her performance today in doubles because it clearly she's a much better singles player than doubles player. So, but this was an amazing experience for her playing against top players, and we will see what's gonna happen next. We will have Mayur and Isha. This is the third time we are going to watch them.
Yep, this will
And,
be
and against C number one, George Wall and Danielle Townsend. We didn't see them today, but we remember them from Bali because that was actually the team who beat Vanchik and Rushali in Bali, being down 16-19.
yes.
They ended up winning 21-19. So that's the match that's the team to watch. And obviously there are two teams in the semifinals right now, and we'll see how it goes. But definitely we are down to the best teams in the tournament.
Yep, so there's only 3 teams left. So one of these 2 teams will join Vanchik Kapadia and Vaishali Thakari in the gold medal match. I'm not sure if we're going to commercial, but we're just watching the teams warm up here. So we're live from the Cricket Club of India in Mumbai. It's semi-finals time for the mixed doubles. We've had one semi-final played. This is the second.
So WPC India is the stop number 7 in Asia of the WPC series. The tournaments were held this year in Thailand, in Vietnam, in Korea, in China, in Indonesia. Now it's India, and in 2 weeks we have
In Hong Kong. And then you finish
Chinese Taipei, the last one, just to have the finals, the WPC finals next year in January in Vietnam. And this is a real good opportunity for players from not only Asia Pacific, but as we had lately, players from Europe coming here. And so it's a really nice opportunity for the couple players outside of US to see, to compare their levels and to compete.
Well, that's it, and it all concludes in Carmelina in early January, Jan. So where the best players from the tour, the race, the series, all come together in Vietnam.
So, and I think that you will be one of the best in 50 plus. Gordon Watson, which is right now beside me, he actually ended up winning 50 plus advanced level here, advanced plus. And that was something very, very unique, right?
Very unique, considering it singles, yes. So we're
we will soon be having some space for commercials.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick break before we get settled in for this second semi-final in the mixed. So we'll see you back here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India right after this commercial break. And welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. This is powered by the World Pickleball League, and we're coming to you live from the Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. So stand by for the second semi-final of the mixed doubles here in the open category. We've got a powerhouse game here for you. It's another matchup between an Indian pairing and Australian pairing. They're just having their photo taken now, their official photo. We've got George Wall and Danielle Townsend from Australia up against Mayur Patel and Isha Lakhani from India. So the winner of this match will play Vanshik Kapadia and Vrashali Thakari, who defeated Lucas Pascoe and Danielle Townsend only moments ago in the first semi-final. So we're about to get underway. It looks like Danielle Townsend has the ball in hand.
Yes, sir. Mayur.
Oh, referee just bringing the teams together.
Single game, 21 points.
So this will be a match to 21 points, win by one. Teams will swap at 11. So it's a marathon, not a sprint. And we've seen these matches
Good to go.
tell many stories with many
Point
swings
two.
and roundabouts. And something tells me this could be another. We're underway.
Side out.
And Townsend way off target with that one, so possibly a nervous start. So first side out. 0,
0,
Boeing
1.
1. Nice speed up
Second serve.
and a strategic rally.
A long rally, yes. So these teams were playing yesterday as well.
0, 0,
With
2.
the only exception that George Wall was replaced by Lucas Pascoe.
Oh, nice get from Wall. Back into the dink pattern.
Out.
And the speed up from Lakhani just goes long. So a side out.
0, 0, 1.
And a lovely spot from Lakhani, right down the middle. Second serve.
0, 0, 2.
And George Wall goes down the middle. So both teams finding their feet here in the opening moments of this
1-0
semi-finals, mixed doubles. And a nice speed up from Wall straight onto Lakhani, but Lakhani counted.
Yes, yes.
2, 0, 2. Point.
And after a little arm wrestle to start with, it's Wall and Townsend with a handy 3-point
3-0-2.
lead. Oh,
Point.
and a savage net for Lakhani. So 4-0 start here for
4, 0, 2.
the Australian duo.
Side out.
What a great rally. Some nice defensive play
0-4-1.
there from Townsend, but some great attacking flair from the Indian duo. Oh, what an incredible rally. The fast hands. George Wall going straight onto Lakhani, but she was like a house. She was getting everything back. Well called by Lakhani. She's starting strong for Team India here.
One, 4-2.
So looks like the strategy from Townsend and Wall is to keep the ball on Lakhani at this point, Jan.
Well, they, especially
4-1-1.
Danielle is bringing over some confidence from yesterday's win over the same team. I can see she. Oh, that was a little
Ambitious.
ambitious, looking for something which was
Second
clearly
serve.
not there. But it's nice. I think Danielle's mental part is, well, I beat them yesterday with
4-1-2.
Lucas, and now I'm playing with George, so there is a chance that maybe we can repeat it. And it's so much easier when your mind is.
Out. Out.
It looked,
Ref
it
is
did
there.
look long. Yeah, the ball did look long from this angle.
1-4-1.
Cheeky.
Oh,
Point.
Oh,
he read it so well.
and Wall. It's not often you see Wall
2-4-1.
Missing those
lose
balls,
his
yeah.
cool, but I think this is as close as it gets.
Out.
There's some feeling in this match early.
Danielle is feisty.
Very feisty.
2-4-2.
She doesn't hold prisoners.
She is 100% in the game. That was going out.
Side
But
out.
that's,
And a nice counter. Oh, Lakhani throwing that ball back. So there's some heat in this match.
I think there is a good
4-2-1.
competition, rivalry here.
Point.
Nice offload dink there from Townsend. She has no fear about going to Patel.
Yep. She actually likes challenging Patel.
Oh, you took the words out of my mouth, Jan.
2,
Yep,
1.
It's almost like she's baiting
That's
Patel
right,
to
that's
go
right,
straight
yeah.
at her.
Yep.
Six to 1.
Danny L. Townsend doing something that the other, like Andy didn't do
Yeah.
and Molly didn't do, and it's that mixing up of the
Yeah.
dinks to the inside and out.
And she
side
her hands
foot.
are super soft, so she can do so many things with her paddle.
Oh, incredible. Oh, what a point! That had everything, that point, Jan.
Very,
Incredible defense from Townsend.
7,
very
2,
impressive.
Superb countering from Lakani.
point.
So some momentum shift
Point.
here for Townsend and Wall. Patel and Lakani taking a timeout.
8-1, timeout by receivers.
I think that's a good timeout, Jan.
Yeah, absolutely. It's 7-2. You don't want to have it longer, this continuing this way. It just shows again, that Danielle and George are a very difficult team to beat. Danielle is really pumped up. She really wants to show Mayur that on her side of the court, she is the queen.
Yeah. And that feisty interaction at the start of the match, that created a bit of heat that we didn't expect.
Yeah, I don't think that it's hatred at itself, but
not hatred, but heat.
Yeah, heat. Okay, heat. Sorry, I forgot your Australian language here. Yeah, there is a lot of heat here. Yeah, Mumbai is a hot city, but it's really nice when the players are kind of fisting up a little bit against each other in a good way, because that's we call rivalry, right? So
for me, Jan, I
timeouts
want to
left,
see
2 timeouts left.
Mayor try and get himself into this match a little bit more. He's the X factor for me. Oh, and the net roll just causing a little bit of grief for Mayor.
9-1. Point.
Relentless offense from Townsend and Wall.
there's a lot of pressure on made by Australian team.
10-1.
So the winner of this match will book their ticket
Second serve.
Against
into the gold medal match.
against Vanshik and Rushali. Yeah.
So it'll be a replay.
If it stays like this right now,
Could well be. And we change ends with a bit of a lopsided scoreboard at the moment. Importantly, Jan, even though it's 11-2, it's only been a few points that have actually made the difference and created the momentum. It's been a very tight match so far.
I think both of the teams are very good in soft play, and if you compare Isha and Danielle, their hands are so soft and they can dink. What makes a difference is that Danielle, she likes to speed up also the balls, and she's courageous enough to speed up against Mayur, which Mayur is kind of, I think that he cannot get over it that somebody is speeding up at him.
What really has impressed me is Townsend's defense, but also her offense.
Yes,
like
yeah,
you say,
yeah,
she's
yeah.
not intimidated at all.
Exactly. And so even though they missed this ball, this ball, it's they're creating the situations, and Indian team right now is just responding. So and that's the biggest difference. It's a lot of time Australian team are at the kitchen line, whereas the opponents are behind the kitchen line.
2-11-2.
Beautiful.
Incredible. Oh, what a stunning rally. Everything was thrown at Townsend and Wall in that point, and they responded. They had the answers.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is still just the semifinals, and the best is ahead of us.
And Townsend going again straight on to Patel. So the momentum now clearly with Wall and Townsend. Oh, just relentless.
I think no commentary is needed for this kind of game, you know. It's just sit and watch, and it's just the game talks for itself.
Beautiful dinks. Oh, and a nice hidden speed up.
Yes, that is exactly what I was saying. You know, she can dink, she has soft hands, but in the right moment she goes and attacks. And this is the thing which Isha, unfortunately, is not able today to provide with the team.
And it's so hard to read, and that's what makes it so difficult to respond to. Oh, great spot by Mayor. Townsend second serve. Lovely slice return. Townsend looking to go down the Patil line, but just pushed it wide. So Isha and Mayor. Can they close this gap? Beautiful play. Beautiful dinking yarn.
Very nice.
Great control, great balance.
And a really high level of dinking.
Sort of, Patil really read that point perfectly.
Yes. Yeah.
Was able to fire it back before Wall could respond.
Well, they got 2 points in a row, which is nearly the same thing as for the previous 20 minutes.
Danny just flooding that one for Lakhani, but she just couldn't put it away. And when you're up against Wall and Townsend, you've really got to take those opportunities. So a couple of points.
Yep.
Side out, and now
We have
and a point.
3 points in a row.
Can they build some momentum here? Isha and Mayor. The crowd would love to see the team get back into this. And just wide. Mustn't have been much in that shot. Oh, great spot from Lakhani. Second serve for Wall. on our way to 21 points, win by 1. Beautiful put away from Wall. So the winner of this match will stamp their passport into the gold medal showdown with Vanshik Kapadia and Vrashali Thakari. Oh, lovely Ernie from Lakani, straddling the kitchen, riding that kitchen like a cowgirl. So 5:15. Nice shot from Patil. Just long from Wall. So Lakani fancying her chances going straight on to Wall. That was a lovely deep return from Townsend. Skip across the net, nice defense. Great attacking from Patel. That's what we need. If Patel and Lakani are to have any chance, that sort of play is going to get them back into this. And we've seen it in the past. Mayor Patel can change matches within the blink of an eye. Just checking the ball. Back into the dinking pattern. And Patel coming out on top with that exchange. So some momentum now with Isha and Mayor, and a timeout called by the Australian pair of Townsend and Wall. So a little shift here, Jan.
Definitely. And it's a long run to 21. So imagine those are 2 games, and there's no way that somebody can maintain that level, high level for the whole time. So I still see chances of Australian team much better than Indian team, but that's nice. We are getting more match right now. Mayor Patel is immersing himself more into the fights. Danielle missed a couple of balls which she didn't miss before, so it's kind of getting more interesting right now. So, as we were talking before, the first 20 minutes of the match, Australian team was flawless.
Well, they were boiling hot, let's face it.
Exactly.
Slightly cooled off.
Yes, but still, I think they are having in control the whole match. And in the race to 21, you will always have some low points and low areas where you just hang out there and try to get momentum back.
Great angle from Wall, sending that one into the crowd. Patil had no chance. But how good was the defense from Lakani?
That was a very nice defense, yes. She got the ball from behind of Mayur Patel. Mayur Patel thought that the rally was already finished. Nice
ATP defense from Lakani. What a rally.
Who is going to pull the trigger first?
So patient. It was Townsend, but Patil had the answer.
This is how close this match is, you know. If Indian team will start doing the things correctly, we can be here for an extra hour. And the last rally just showed us how
Lovely
tight.
deep return, or serve rather. And back to that pattern of dinking to Lakhani and keeping the ball on Lakhani.
Yeah. That's the pattern which was helping them at the beginning, where they got so much lead.
Are they going to finish that way?
Disha trying to change a little bit. Yes, in the middle more, perfect. Yes, creating confusion.
Oh, great dip from Townsend. What a rally. What an incredible rally. That had everything, including the kitchen sink yarn. That was unbelievable play. All four players.
And so much energy spent on just one rally. Like what is that? What was it? Like 3-4 minutes of playing one rally.
Just brilliant play. And that lob from George Wall, just to take that pressure off the dinking pattern, cause a bit of chaos. It was perfectly placed in the back of the court.
Yep, a lob, but then reset on the other side of the teams of India. It's just very nice. I mean, there is no big difference between these two teams when you look at it as they play. Obviously, when you look at the score, something is not right here. They have twice as many points than the other opponent.
It's definitely tightened up, and it's lucky Wall and Townsend had that
they have that lead.
super start. There's another beautiful lob from Wall. What a shot from Wall. How do you even do that, Yarn? That's incredible.
You have to be Wall to do it. A Wall, George A. Wall.
I was ready to give credit to Lakhani because some of the defense there was just impeccable.
And that ball, you know, they had the paddle on it, but they decided not to play it because they were hoping it was long, like this one.
So George Wall is human after all. He just missed that shot.
Thank you for proving that to us, George.
So 18. So second serve here from Mayor Patil. Can he produce a bit of Mayor magic? That's 1 point.
1 point at a time.
Just reaching for the towel. It is hot here this afternoon, especially if you're out on court. Beautiful serve. And a great spot from Townsend.
She found the vacant spot there. Mayo was not able fast enough to cover that spot, and Daniel pinpointed right away.
So 3 points away from a gold medal berth for Wall and Townsend. Carney.
Oh,
That's the second ATP Lakani's defended.
yes, she sees that those balls coming so well, and the recess and the attacks, and then she misses the easy ball at the end. What a little tragedy there.
2 points away from a gold medal berth for Townsend and Wall. Just not getting enough height on that lob. Townsend and Lakani ate that for breakfast, Jan.
I think Isha was very surprised for this gift, and I would say
Yeah,
in her heart, so like, thank you so much, very much.
it's like an early Christmas present, Jan.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, you can see that even Daniel can make some mistakes. So.
Oh, lovely smash from Patil.
Yeah, that speed up which George initiated was not the right time. I like how Isha is now. Oh, she missed it, but her dinks are not going cross court anymore. Are going in the middle of the court, which is the way, because she gains a little more control over those dinks. Unfortunately, she missed one, but that's a much better place for her to dink.
Cheap point for Lakani. The signal to switch. Here they go. Lakani getting the roll. Great control by Wall. He's almost like he's conducting an orchestra, the way he's just placing those dinks. Beautiful drive. And an Ernie by George Wall. That's an emphatic statement right there. And what a way to bring up a match point, a gold chance to get into the gold medal match.
And to get to the rematch of Bali, WPC Bali, between George, Danielle, and Vanchik and Vishali.
Not just yet. Lakani has other ideas. It's up to Townsend now. Second match point. And the speed up goes long for Wall, so Lakani and Patil hanging on.
Still there. We are playing up to 21 points, not 20.
Well, we saw in the other match, Jan, that it took 9 match points for the match to be closed out. I wonder if we'll see that here. Oh, lovely Ernie from Wall. This time he was on target.
I wonder why did they not hit that ball. It was clearly off-base ball heading towards in the court. Very nice defense.
And there's the Ernie again.
Look at that. Wow. Magician. Isha Lakhani. Magic woman.
So 12, another point for Lakhani and Patil. 1 point at a time, Jan. This game is not over. Oh, and a great spot by Patil. Waited patiently for the right shot and then pounced like a panther.
Thirteen, 20.
13-20. And this time, George Wall hits the ATP winner. Lakhani couldn't get there in time to defend that one. And we have another match point here for Wall and Townsend.
20, 13.
Can they close it out? And just a little high on that dink, and Patil punches it down the middle. Refusing to lie down
20,
here.
13,
Isha and Mayor.
Twenty, 13, 2.
Match point. And there it is. After 3 match points, the Australian pair of Danielle Townsend and George Wall have closed out this second semi-final in the mixed doubles here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, live from the Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. Jan, that was a beautiful display of pickleball. It had attacking flair, it had Ernie's big smashes, it had everything.
And it had one of the very most unusual ends of the match with the unforced error in the middle of the court. But sometimes that happens, you know. You have a great match ending up with unforced errors.
So we now know who the gold medal showdown will be between. It's going to be between the superstar Indian powerhouse duo of Vanshik Kapadia and Vrushali Thakari, and the Australian powerhouse duo of Danielle Townsend and George Wall.
But before that, we still have the third place match.
Yes, and that match will be the next match on court, the bronze medal match. That'll be between Isha Lakhani and Mayor Patil and our other Australian duo, Lucas Pascoe and Andy Dikasalievich.
So we still are checking on how Australians are comparing with Indians, and we will have 2 more options and opportunities to compare.
That's right. So we must thank our sponsors here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series, powered by World Pickleball League. We have some amazing sponsors that make this incredible event happen. It's got to give a huge thanks to the All India Pickleball Association. They've been working so closely with Pickleball Global. We talked about them earlier. And also, our other sponsors like Skechers, they're the kit sponsors, and we've got DCB Bank as well, and the District by Zomato have all come together and helped make this event the absolute sensation that it's been.
It started on a sensational note with the first night show and celebration and opening ceremony. We had some famous players, people here.
I know, Jan, and
You took a lot of selfies with them.
I did. I put it up on my social media, and like all of the players had an outfit, and a cultural outfit
That's right.
to put on, and I think the level and detail that has been displayed at this event has been like no other a lot of players have experienced, and the feedback has just been incredible.
And that is what IPA is trying to do, not only sports events, sport experience, but a cultural experience. How many times do you come to India? How much do you know about the culture, about the history of India? This is all part of the bigger projection. And I'm so happy that we have so many international players because, as we said before, for some reason, people are still kind of questioning. They are not sure if they should visit India. But hey, everybody who is watching this beautiful event, and if you ever question and doubt it, if you ever want to come to India, look at Gordon's what's in the social network, all the pictures, all the videos, all these reels. Mumbai is just beautiful.
I know. Well, I was about to say, if you're a fan of Mumbai or a fan of pickleball, by all means follow me on Instagram, Gordon James Watson. And like you say, I've been trying to immerse myself into Mumbai as much as I can, and I even went to the Gallery of Modern Art just before today's play, and they've got a fantastic exhibition on featuring some of India's most celebrated artists, and it's literally just down the road.
Everything is down the road here. Yeah. Tell us if you want to. Tell us more about the places you visited here while being in Mumbai.
Well, we've been really, really well looked after, and we even had the World Pickleball League. They took a few players to lunch yesterday, and
So what places did you visit over the last 2-3 days?
well, how about I tell you about those places when we come back from a commercial break?
All right.
So we'll take a quick commercial break here from the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, and we'll be right back with more right after this.
तुम क्या करते हो पहले जाते थे तुम्हारा पैडल को तुम पहली बॉल को लेने जाते हो तुम्हारा पैडल को बॉल मारना ये मारो ये मारो ये मारो वो बॉल वही दे हाँ बॉल बोल ना जाओ कर शायद डर नहीं यार बहुत थक जाऊंगा Yes. Oi, ma'am.
And welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, powered by World Pickleball League. And here we are at the prestigious Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. We're about to get underway for our bronze medal mixed doubles match, featuring two outstanding teams. Closest to camera, we've got Andy Dikasaljevic and Lucas Pascoe, both from Australia, up against Isha Lakhani and Mayur Patel from India.
And this match will be first to 15,
And
followed by finals, which will be played up to 21. So we have two more matches tonight, maybe two best ones which are ahead of us. And both of the teams will have Australian team versus Indian team. So after tonight, we will see which country has better players.
Well, we had the teams challenge only last night, Jan, and of course, India got up 3-2 over Australia. So I think they've already got the bragging rights in terms of which country has the powerhouse pickleball.
I think they still need to confirm it today, tonight, and then tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow. But it's a nice rivalry between India and Australia, looks like. So.
Side out.
So side out here, Team India.
0-3-1.
Isha Lakhani to bring it in. Lovely deep serve.
Second serve.
So second serve here. Mayur Patel to bring it in.
Side out.
Just a few unforced errors to start here. Just a few blowing the cobwebs out, Jan.
Yeah, this is third or fourth match on the center court for Isha and Mayur.
3-0-1.
So they should be feeling here like at home. But every match is different.
Oh, and a great spot by Patel. He didn't have a big margin for error there, but he found it. Such great play from Patel.
3-0-2.
Lovely slice return.
Side out.
And a quick side out. Lakhani and Patel, what can they do here?
Oops.
Cross-court dinking pattern. Getting the roll. Oh, Lucas got the roll. Great get from Patel.
And missed it.
What a great get from Patel.
1-3-1.
This match might take some time.
Well,
Both of the teams are playing very safe now.
I think you already mentioned, Jan, this match goes to 15.
15,
But
yeah.
it's only win by 1,
1-3-2.
so should both teams get to 14, it'll be a golden point finish. Oh, and just going long for Patel.
Side out. Three, 1-1.
Oh, what a
Second
smash from
serve.
Lakhani. Sheer power coming off the paddle from Lakani there.
3-1-2.
Oh, brilliant play from Pascoe.
Yeah, 1-2 punch here.
As soon as he got the hands on the ball, he changed the complexion of that rally.
Mayur, where is he? 4-1-2. 4-1.
Oh,
Set up.
lovely smash from Lakani. Controlled aggression at its best.
1-4-1. Point.
Dika Saljevic unable to defend that power from Patel.
2-4-1. Second serve.
That was an interesting shot from Pascoe.
Yeah,
It
very
wasn't
surprising.
quite a speed up
No,
and it wasn't quite a lob, but it could
Two,
caught
4, 2.
Lakani off guard.
but it was well placed above her right shoulder, and
Side out.
Isha was not able to really raise the paddle there. Maybe could have been also a little long,
4-2,
which
1.
Mayur was not happy about.
Out.
This one was definitely
Speaking of long,
yeah.
that
Yeah.
serve going long for Dika Saljevic.
4-2-2.
So 4-2-2. Dika Saljevic hitting that same spot every time. It's like clockwork. Great defense. Oh,
Out.
unbelievable defense from Dika Saljevic and Pascoe. Great pickups. So an
5-2-2.
early lead for the Australian pairing.
Out point.
6-2.
6-2-2.
Pascoe
Point.
finds the spot. It's hard to see past him when he's in this devastating form, Jan.
Lucas is definitely one of the brightest
Ishanan.
prospects in Australia right now,
Time out.
especially taking consideration his young age. He's a puppy. He's a
I
little
know,
boy.
It's still so hard to
7-2-2.
believe he's just 17 years old.
I remember last year, not this year, but last year in Bali, I would play
Point. Side
pickleball
change.
with him on one court. And then he just exploded.
He literally has, and we're changing ends because we're on our way to 15. We change ends at 8, so it's Dika Saljevic and Pascoe with a convincing lead here. They're up 8 points to 2 over Lakani and Patil. What do you think Lakani and Patil need to do to get back into this match, Jan?
8-2.
Well,
8-2-2.
it's very hard to say. The first question is like, how much energy do they have left in their
Yes, sir.
tanks? You know,
This side.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
that they had their beautiful, fantastic moments, like maybe a match ago or two matches ago. This is a
8
tiring
to
sport,
2.
you
Oh,
know, and
absolutely.
the amount of matches they play,
Out.
it's not easy. It's not easy. So
So a cheap point for Pascoe.
yeah, and
9 to 2.
Team Australia, they are maybe a little younger, maybe a little fitter.
Oh,
Side
that
out.
was a great attack by
Fantastic,
Pascoe, but
yes.
Patil was there like a flash.
Like a wall. So maybe I should stop talking about who is who here. You know that I love
291.
Indian players, and I don't know if they will be able to get themselves back to game, but maybe after the last rally, maybe they will. Nice
defense
reset,
from Dikasovic. Slightly elevated, but Patil.
Yeah, it was kind of a deceitful ball, kind of stretching
292.
a
Almost
little
like
bit, yeah.
Dikasovic was baiting
Baiting
Patil.
him, yes, exactly. Very smart. Somebody wanted to do.
Going back behind there, Lakani, clever play.
Isha being lefty and having that forehand volley where normally people have
392.
backhand, it's just fantastic. She doesn't go back with her arm when she volleys. It's like a wall.
Side out.
So some cheering from the sidelines from the Australians in the crowd. So bronze
931.
medal up for grabs. On our way to 15 points. Win by 1. And Pascoe in full flight, taking control at the no volley zone, and just brilliant play from Pascoe.
Timeout,
Closing in
score is
on this
10,
bronze
3,
medal
1.
here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India.
Well, Pascoe is doing exactly the things which he was supposed to do in the semifinals. You know, be more proactive, taking more of the court. Maybe it comes with the opponent. Maybe the opponent didn't let him to do it this way, this much. On the other side, I'm also impressed by Andy. She got a little more steady. She's not too passive on her dinks. So actually, she compares quite well with Isha, which is a good comparison.
I think so too, and I think you hit the nail on the head, Jan. Andy looks a lot more
15
composed in
seconds.
this match.
Yeah.
And, you know, maybe it was because it was a semi-final match, the winner going into the gold medals had that added pressure about it. So the pressure's off to a certain degree now.
Yeah.
Both players can relax a little, but a bronze medal is still up for grabs here.
Yeah, up to grabs. Yeah, up to Uber. Grab, Uber, Ola.
Time in. 10,
Maybe they're a
3,
potential
1.
sponsor, Jan.
Oh yeah, that's right. Grab or Ola.
Out. Second
Whoever
serve.
comes on board.
Yeah, we don't mind, right?
Yeah, that's right. We're Switzerland.
10, 3, 2. Side out.
There were a couple of balls from Asia, as you call it, baiting
3, 10,
Andy
1.
to go for the speed up, but Andy stayed cool. But unfortunately, she missed the last ball. But oh my!
Oh,
Second
Pascoe,
serve.
just too powerful.
Yeah, I think that Pascoe, the darker the light is, the better he plays. Yesterday, I mean, he was
3-10-2.
just fantastic, phenomenal. Securing basically the second point for Australia yesterday. Sorry, the first one.
Side out.
And Andy always seems so calm. She's almost
Yes.
like the
She's very
the
professional.
ice maiden.
Yeah, yeah. She's very professional.
Professional's the word, Jan.
10,
Yep,
3,
yep.
1.
Absolutely. When she's on court, she means business.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh,
just flew long. So nothing going the way
Yeah.
of Lakhani and Patil at this moment.
11, 3, 1.
Slice return from Lakhani.
nice
Great pickup from
yeah.
Dikasaljevic.
In.
And
Second
just
serve.
long. It's a great play. Oh, it called long.
Linesman call is in. Linesman call is in. Is in. Eleven, 3, 2. 11, 3, 2.
11-3-2. So the last ball was called out. So second serve here for the Australians. Oh, and
Nice.
Lucas Pascoe finding the gap and threading the needle.
Stretched the opponent team quite wide.
So within
12, 3, 2.
within 3 points now of a bronze medal.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Bye,
yeah.
bye, bye.
It's time to do some dancing when Patil has a put away like that.
My comment, I wonder,
3, 12,
obviously
1.
Andy's paddle is very good for singles, but I would probably take a different paddle for
Bye.
doubles because her paddle is so powerful. You can hear it by the sound, and maybe for doubles she
4,
should
12,
use
1.
a different paddle to get a little more time for the ball on the paddle because it's more about control.
And Lakhani.
Second serve. Warning.
Yeah,
So Lakhani just letting out a bit of frustration there.
yeah. Well, they had a great day today.
First
A
technical
lot
warning.
of good performances
4,
there,
12,
and
2.
maybe they are running out of gas a little bit.
Into the dinking pattern.
Again, yeah.
Set
And
up.
Andy Dikasaljevic coming up trumps. Keeping a clean sheet. Can they close in on the finish line here?
No timeout.
Lakhani just toweling down. It is a warm evening here in
12,
Mumbai.
4, 1.
You can see the glistening skin of all the players.
Oh, yeah. They're all nice and shiny. She
And a body
Bye.
bag
Keep
from Pascoe.
back
That's the
her,
second
yeah.
one.
13, 4,
Just
1.
2 points away from the bronze now. And Dikasaljevic
Look at her.
finishing with a statement here.
I think she will start liking doubles now.
Yeah. Not just a weapon in singles. Look
right,
out.
Right.
Match point 4, 1.
Game and bronze medal point here.
Out. Second
And
serve.
she had it on her paddle.
She did,
That
she
would have
did.
been a beautiful end of the match. But they still have one more match point, I believe.
Pascoe a chance
Match
here to
point
secure
for
the
2.
bronze. Oh, And there it is. Pascoe and Dikasaljevic have taken out the bronze medal over Lakhani and Patil. What an exciting match, and what a way to go into our gold medal match, Jan.
Absolutely, this was a very good starter, if we say, for
A
the
little appetizer.
appetizer for tonight's dinner, and main course is about to come very soon. So, looking at from the perspective of the rivalry between Australia and India, it's 2-1 for Australia.
Yeah, and with that scoreline, so that's the bronze medal to Andy Dikasaljevic and Lucas Pascoe, the Australian pairing. So right up after this, in about 5 minutes' time, we'll have the gold medal match. So we'll be back with more from the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India right after this.
You are a pro.
And welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India, powered by the World Pickleball League and coming to you live from the Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai. I'm joined in the commentary seat by Jan Pappy, and it's gold medal time in the mixed doubles.
And we are going to relive WPC Bali mixed doubles finals, where these two awesome teams met just less than 2 months ago.
Exactly. It was only a few weeks ago that, like you say, these two teams met in the gold medal match in Bali. And if we remember correctly, the team from India were in a, well, not a comfortable lead, but they had a number of match points but just couldn't close it out, and then the Aussies stole it from them.
Yeah, I think the Indian team in Bali was always, all the time in the lead. And the most lead they had and the closest lead they had was in 1916. And they were really holding the door handle in their hands. And somehow the door wouldn't open on their side, but on the other side, and they lost 1921. So,
because holding that handle on the other side was George Wall and Danielle Townsend, who just didn't let them in.
And maybe it was not a door, but it was a wall. And they thought it was a door, but it was a George Wall. His name is George Wall, not George Door.
So, like you say, Vanshik Kapadia and Vrishali Thakari, they'll be looking to turn the tables today and take this gold medal. And can they do it on Vrishali's birthday? What a way to celebrate a birthday if they can do it.
Yeah, and maybe that is one of the reasons why maybe George can say, okay, I'm not going to hold the door today so hard because this is my gift to you, Vrishali. Just kidding, of course. This is a nice rivalry between these two teams. I don't know how many times are they going to meet in the future. We all hope that it will be many more times. But this is awesome in Asia Pacific, and actually we have also European, some of the best European, or many of the best European teams here. And still these two teams would end up in the finals.
Absolutely. Well, the quarterfinals, that, as you say, it was made up from teams from representatives from England, Poland, Indonesia, Australia, India. There were
Japan, Korea.
Yeah, so there were quite a number of nations represented all in the quarterfinals alone. But the cream of the crop has risen to the top, so they say. And again, it's another showdown. It's the Bali showdown, but this time in Mumbai.
Yeah, it came down to the two best teams, which we actually consider two teams. And we went through the scare a little bit today when Vrishali and Vanchik nearly lost in one of their pool matches, which would have led that these two teams would have met in the round of 16.
Which would have been so difficult.
Yes, imagine these two teams not meeting in the finals, but in round of 16. What a shame it would have been.
It would have been, and it would have been a real test for one of them to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the draw would have opened up for a lot of other teams.
Half of the draw for sure.
But in mentioning that, you've got to give credit to Dwi Mahendra and Ari Adelia, who really did take Vanshik and Vrishali right to the brink of defeat in those pool matches.
And actually there is a nice story here today, because we started with Vrishali and Vanchik tonight, and we are going to end with them also with the same people, Vrishali and Vanchik. So we don't know the result, who we're going to win tonight, but we know for sure that we will be up to a very good match.
Absolutely, and this game will be played to 21, win by 1.
Yes.
And players will swap ends at 11. So the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series in India, it's a unique scoring style.
We believe in this scoring style because it, especially with the TV hopefully involved very soon, you are giving the players two games basically without the third one. And it's a long race.
And we just saw on television there, Andy Dikasaljevic, it looks like she's watching the live stream, so on her phone.
So yeah, she is watching and she is listening to you, my dear friend.
So we're about to get underway. It's the birthday girl herself to bring it in.
One set of 21, final, timing, love all 2.
Here we go. It's gold medal to whoever wins this match. And what a way to start. A body bag from Carpadia.
And the house is full, as you can hear. There will be a lot of cheering tonight, especially. And now there is a complaint about the paddle.
I think it's part tongue in cheek.
Delamination, they call it, but I don't think that this was the case.
Van Schick just having a wry smile.
That was an off-court warning from George Wall to slow down.
And then a forceful start from Wall.
Yep. George says, I can do it too.
So Boeing 1-1. And Townsend.
She loves the overhead. She loves the
challenge.
challenge.
And she loves the excitement.
If the opponent doesn't challenge her, she is going to challenge herself.
Lovely reset from Vashali. And a lovely put away from Carpadia. Signalling his intentions early.
1-1-2.
Definitely we are on a good start here.
Oh, and I noticed the breeze just picked up there, Jan. Maybe that ball just drifted wide.
Maybe the paddle is eliminated. Just kidding. Uh-oh.
Wow. That, I almost had to move from my seat, Jan. That was coming at me so fast.
I think we should check Mr. George Wall's paddle too.
What a third. And a lovely speed up from Carpadia. Front onto Townsend. She's going to have her wits about her this match.
Second serve.
That's a good spot from Danielle Townsend.
1-3-2.
Nice deep serve from Thakari.
Set out.
And Vrashali's been putting those away all day. So maybe just a few
3-1-1.
gold medal nerves, perhaps.
Yeah.
Out.
And that's
gone
another.
long.
So we are 4-1.
So a few cheap points.
4-1-1.
Valuable points in the context of this match.
Second serve.
Lots of support for the home team from Mumbai.
4-1-2.
Oh, George Wall, that is like hitting a wall. Carpadia threw everything at George there.
5-1-2.
I think Vanchik feels a little pressure there. He's playing much more court than maybe.
Point.
That's a very
An interesting start here.
start,
It's a
yeah.
quick start by the Australian pairing. 6-1 up. Oh, great pickup by Carpadia, but George Wall there to just slam it for a winner.
We all know that Vanchik is a slow starter.
7-1-2.
But
So the hand signal from Carpadia. There's the,
Point.
I wonder why our net's
Eight-
not doing timeout
8-1,
here.
yeah.
8-1 is
Will they take a
quite
timeout to try and
brutal.
break this
8
momentum?
1 2.
This is a big start. Deep serve from Townsend. That's a nice spot from Roshali.
1 8 1. Out.
And the
Second
serve going long.
1 8 2. Out.
And the ball
Point.
just, that dink from Townsend just going wide. So Thakari winning that dink battle.
2 8 2.
Can they build here? Lovely third shot drop. And that's a great angle from Townsend, forcing Thakari in almost into the seats on the sideline.
8 2 1. Second
George
serve.
Wall just going for that forehand cross court again.
I mean, it's just unbelievable. Something happened to
8
George
2
Wall.
2.
And that's the second time that Capadia's
Point.
and Thakari, that's the second dink rally she's won now
Yeah,
against
They
Townsend.
just need to slow down a little bit and refocus. The first 6-7 points went really too fast.
That could be a pattern that
3 8 2.
they may go back to here. Oh, brilliant ATP from Townsend. Almost defended with a tweener.
That was a difficult ATP because there is not much
8-3-1.
space between the panels and the post.
And getting down on that volley there nicely, Danielle Townsend.
Yeah, so this is the second
9 3
player
1.
in the last two matches who is standing against the
Oh, just going long. Some nice defense there from Capadia.
So Danielle standing against Banchik and before against
9-3-2.
Mayur. She's really coping up very well with
Side out.
We talked about that before. We think
Yeah.
she actually thrives on that
that's
challenge.
right. She loves it,
3
know.
9
And
1.
before it was Mayur Patel, now it is Banchik.
Second serve.
Banchik doesn't feel the ball tonight as well, but as good as normally. I think there is a little
3
injury
9 2.
there. He wanted to see the physio before the match, but still.
Side out.
And Vrashali
Yeah.
for a quick
Too many unforced errors on the Indian
Side
team
out
right
here.
now.
9 3 1.
And they are under attack. Australians are like bullets right
Second
now.
serve.
So second serve here. The crowd is a little bit stunned at the moment. with
Yeah,
this lead.
crowd started very
9-3-2.
very noisy, but right now the noise level is very low.
Out. Point.
Vrashali just under the pump from Townsend and Wall.
10 3 2.
Look for the switch here. There it is. Oh, super play from Capadia. The flying Ernie from the flying Indian champion.
Side out.
Not showing much sign of injury on that shot, Jan. Oh, Danny, right at the body. Devastating forehand.
Yeah, if you don't dink low and short, Danny will punish you very easily and very fast.
Nice reset from Takari. Lob from Kapadia. He used that. What? That's crazy. George going behind the
It
back.
almost felt that he was not playing
I
that
know.
point.
He almost lulled the opposition. Well, he almost lulled me into thinking the ball wasn't in play.
Yep, yeah, exactly. That's why it was very deceitful.
Lovely angle from Wall. So Wall and Townsend on top with a handy 7-point lead on our way to 21. And no off forehand from Townsend this time. And with that, we're changing ends at 11-4 with Danielle Townsend and George Wall leading the way.
After barely 10 minutes or maybe less than 10 minutes. This is a surprising development of the match we were looking for the whole day to. I don't know what is happening. I hope it will slow down a little bit because this is not what we want to a complete blowout. Maybe you as Australian.
No, absolutely not. And like you know, I have huge feelings for the Indian team. I've known the team for quite some time now, and they're all great ambassadors on the court, but also off the court. So we do hold them in such high regard, especially these two. Got to know them quite well over the last couple of years.
11-4-1.
And they'll fight back. There's no doubt about that.
Point.
Yeah, too many unforced errors on in the Indian team.
And I'm just wondering if that injury from Kapadia is inhibiting him in some way.
Yeah, it's even if it doesn't physically, I think mentally he didn't have a best preparation for such an important match.
And Takari moving ahead out of the way on that.
So what do we have for 3, 4, 12? Oh, 12-4 still.
12-4-2. Side out.
There's that drive again from Wall. He's had success going cross-court to Kapadia on that driving return. Chose to go down the middle on that one.
Point.
And Townsend looking to mix it up as well. That's the dink she normally goes back cross-court with.
Yep. That is the first unforced error.
5-12-1.
So far, they were absolutely flawless.
Point.
And the second one.
So a couple of errors from the Australian pairing.
And we are having 6 points differential.
And it doesn't take long for momentum to shift. Lovely deep return.
Out. Second serve.
Kapadia really dominating,
6-12-2.
looking to dominate that.
We have now
8-12-2.
differential 4 points, 8-12.
And that's a great poach from George. And we knew the pairing of Rashali and Vanchik would fight back. And that's exactly what they've done. They've closed this gap.
It's a psychological game. Even if you're not sure the ball is in, you start screaming like it was.
And a beautiful angle from Kapadia. So you can feel a little momentum shift here.
8-12-1.
Sakari and Kapadia edging their way back into this match.
Out.
And just out. And like you mentioned earlier, Jan, it's so hard to hit an
Yeah,
ATP.
There is not much space here.
And a great angle, almost sending Kapadia into the seats surrounding the court.
12-8-1.
So they kept a clean sheet. Can they build some points?
Second serve.
And Townsend, that speed up going into the net, so
12-8-2.
they would dearly love to get off 12. One gets the feeling. But they're not going to this time,
Didn't happen this time.
and it's a side out to
So there now we had 3 side outs without any point. So let's see if Indian team will be able to break through.
this is their chance.
Too high.
And that's a beautiful spot from Townsend.
Yep, and there was too
Right
high,
between.
too high of the dingo by Rushali.
8-12-2.
They need 1 point at least. Very
George
nicely.
Wall just
yeah.
going 1-2 at Roshali Thakari.
Yeah, one two punch.
12-8-1.
And Kapadia
Serve.
with a lovely put away. That forehand of his is just a
12-8-2.
weapon. And that goes long.
So we have a point
Time out.
after
Score is
6
13-8-2.
or 5 side outs, and Team India immediately reacted with timeouts.
So we've reached a bit of a stalemate here, Jan, where the score seems to be stuck on 12-8. We had that change of ends, and it was 11,
11-3, I believe.
I believe. And
yeah.
well, since then, it's the Indian duo, the Indian powerhouse duo, that's turned this game around, and this match is now delicately poised.
Yeah, there is definitely this next 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes will be very crucial. If team Australia will be able to add a few points, or 1 or 2 points at least, that will put another pressure, additional pressure on Team India. And I'm surprised, that they were not. That Team India was not able to score 1 point in like 2 or 3 side outs. That seems that if you really want to catch up, you have to play your serve better than that, especially under these conditions and this score. So I really don't know what is happening. Why so many unforced errors on Team India, but we shall see. This is definitely
38-2.
surprising.
Well, it is for a gold medal. Really choosing their spots and mixing up their spots beautifully here.
Danielle is
Townsend and
playing
Wall.
awesome. Yep. She keeps looking for that little higher ball and just goes for it. And Danielle is probably the change maker in this match.
Almost got that back. That was hit with such force from Kapadia.
8-41.
6-point lead.
You cannot attack the ball from under the net. You know, that's just one of the basics.
A little bit impatient. And do you think that's the scoreboard pressure now, Jan?
I think it's like a desperation building up because, honestly, they are not able to create any situation. You know, they are under attack all the whole time.
And they're just going for too much.
Yep.
Oh, lovely defense from Roshali. Managed to fend it off and land it in the back of the court.
Nothing works. Nothing works. Desperation is piling up because, like, that high ball had no place to be played like that.
And that's unusual. Kapadia netting that one, and it's hard. It's going to be hard to come back from here.
Yeah.
16-8-2.
15, 16, 8,
16,
2.
yeah.
Oh, did that land in? Or no, just out. So Townsend determined to get an ATP.
Not a good body language on Indian team.
Yeah. You noticed the same.
Underhand backhand swinging volley.
And only a shot only the magician himself could play. And that shot going long, so nothing seems to be going in the way.
She made those maybe 3 or 4 today.
9-16-2.
Lovely drive from Kapadia. So a point here.
10-16-2.
And a lovely overhead from Townsend.
Not a good idea to try to lob at Danielle. Her overheads are just like a boy's overhead.
Well, and if she doesn't get them, George will.
Yeah.
So a side out here. The Indian pair managed to pull back a few points there, so and they're taking time out. So we're at 17-10, and you mentioned before it's a delicate part of the game right now. They cannot afford for Townsend and Wall to get any further away. Otherwise, this match could be over quite quickly. They're only 4 points away from this gold medal, Jan.
It's pretty close, and what I see as a more like a problem for Indian team, they were not able to create any pressure so far. All their points were accidental. You know, opponents missing the points or maybe get some undeserved finishing point, but they are not building the pressure against the Australians. They are under attack the whole time. And if Australian team will not change, which I don't think they will change, they are too experienced to change what they are doing right now, I don't see much space for Indian team to come back tonight.
Well, they're just 4 points away
You have
from a
one
gold
timeout.
medal here in Bali
You have 3 timeouts.
against the team
Timing
from Mumbai.
17, 10, 1. Wait. What happened? What happened? First. 1. 16 10 started. Reserve 17, 10, 1. Out.
This is
Second
more
serve.
like they need to.
Nice
yeah.
attack from Vroshali.
Obviously, they are the receiving
17,
team now,
10,
but
2.
at least it seems that they want to build
Set up.
something. They want to create something.
Now here's their chance.
So let's see how they will continue
10,
while they
17,
serve,
1.
because obviously pickleball is a game of receivers.
Nice pick up from Kapadia. Oh, and that's a great dink from
Dana.
Townsend.
Danielle is doing really a great job here.
10, 17, 2.
Ah, that's the Kapadia we're used to seeing. Taking those balls on the volley, rushing that volley,
11, 17, 2.
taking that ball early and forcing the pace.
Side out.
They could only get 1 point there. They need to hold here.
17, 11, 1.
Oh,
Out. Second serve.
almost looked like it had perfect weight on it there from Wall.
17, 11, 2.
Second serve, Townsend. Lovely third shot. Oh, and the
Point.
roll. That's a cruel roll from George Wall. And that makes it 18,
18, 11, 2.
just 3 points away. Oh, lovely shot from Kapadia. Faked one way and went the other.
11, 18, 1. Out. Second serve.
Kapadia just cannot find his range.
11, 18, 2.
Great rally. Dinking pattern. And Townsend winning the dink rally that time. And notice how George was faking
Yeah.
without the ball
They,
there.
they move so well as a team on the court. They have the
18, 11,
energy which the other team right now does not have.
Even when he doesn't have the ball, he's so threatening. And that landed in, I believe.
Yeah, on the line.
So second serve.
18, 11, 2.
And that goes
Out,
wide. So a service error from, a return error rather, from
19,
Vrashali.
11, 2.
2 more points.
Side out.
George wanted that so badly, but punched it into the net.
19-1.
Time running out for the Indian pair. That's better attacking flair from Kapadia. There's 1 point.
1 point, but also the way how they got the point, I liked, you know, they
12,
were
19-1.
proactive.
It's not too late. And George Wall making Kapadia dance this time.
12, 19-2.
So Townsend giving the signal to switch. There they go. Lovely play. And that ball goes into the crowd. Such a good angle from George Wall. And that brings up a gold
19-12. Vishali.
medal point.
19-12. 1.
Sorry,
Yeah.
19, not quite.
Point.
Now we have a gold medal point. 20 points to 12. This
Match
is gold
point,
medal
12,
point
1.
for George Wall and Danielle Townsend.
Second serve.
So that's one defended.
Match point 12-2. Out.
And it goes wide,
Side
so one more throw of the dice, perhaps, for Team India here. Tail down for Vrashali and Vanshik. Stranger things have happened. 12-20.
Second serve.
But that makes it even more difficult.
12-22. Out.
And that makes it almost impossible. Must make those serves in these situations. And this is a third match point now for
1.
Townsend and Wall. Kapadia refusing to lie down.
Match point 12-2.
And Danielle Townsend threads the needle, and takes the match. It's a 21 points to 12 victory to George Wall and Danielle Townsend over the Indian champions Vanshik Kapadia and Vrashali Thakari. What an incredible match, Jan. The Australian pair burst out of the blocks, and it was so hard for the other team to track them down after that.
I mean, Australian team played flawless pickleball tonight. The energy was there, the speed was there, the dedication was there, the desire was there. Indian team, unfortunately, I would say, probably were shocked by the rate of all these factors. These teams played less than 2 months ago, and it was very even. And as I said before, Indian team was most of the match up. I think that there is a good reminder for any of the teams. You know, every month, every week, you have to work on your game. And if you compare well today, doesn't mean that you will compare well in 2-3 months. And obviously, the team from Australia is doing a great job. You know, they enjoy what they are doing, and Danielle is an awesome player, very accomplished. She can dink, she can have soft hands, but she can also kill the ball. She's no fear to match up with Vanshik or Mayur. You know, that's the player you want to have on a team.
Absolutely.
And George Wall is like a wall. His name says it all.
It's so true. And that was the gold medal match in the mixed doubles. And that concludes our pickleball for this evening from the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in Mumbai. We're going to be back tomorrow with the men's and women's doubles. So tune in tomorrow for more hot pickleball action from Mumbai.